Hi guys, I'm just loading up worms, so welcome to the stream. This part one of Rumble Saturday. This week it's going to be a bit different, but still going to be fun regardless. Just waiting for worms to load up, and yeah, there we go. So hope everyone's had a wonderful Saturday. It's been nice weather actually. Yeah, I've been out doing my walk to clear my mind and stuff, so that's helped. It'd be nice to have somebody to walk with, instead of just trying to make sure I don't get run over by cars and things like that. So, anyway, but welcome to Rumble Saturday Part 1. This week is going to be slightly bit different than usual, in Part 2 especially. But Part 1, as we always do, begin with Worms Rumble. And yeah, so welcome to the stream. I'm still trying to sort out why on Steam people can't hear me or something. Just weird. But if you watch it on like Twitch or YouTube or something, it works fine. So I just don't understand what's going on there. But it's one of them things. So this week the lab is back. It's a different lab event. It is blasts or something. What's it called? But anyway, we'll be doing that as well. In part 2 this week, I normally leave it for you guys to see. Wait and see what part 2 is, but I think I already mentioned it yesterday for those who already know from yesterday what we're going to be doing today. Yeah, we've got a mixture of Destiny 2 extra, as it were, because we're going to do some battlegrounds that we didn't do on Tuesday, and we're also going to do some of the other things that we didn't quite finish on Tuesday. Some more like Crucible stuff, but then also we're going to do some World of Warcraft Gravity Labs event, which is really fun. Here we go.
Huh?
Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's so funny. I've got no ammo. That's the whole point.
Ammo.
Oh, I've got no ammo whatsoever. That's just. Oh my goodness me! What in the happened there?
Out of ammo.
So, welcome to Worms Rumble, part 1, obviously, of Rumble Saturday. Ah!
Damage 200.
Okay. I haven't got any ammo. That's the stuff there. Got our first kill in Rumble Saturday. This is interesting. The weapon's a bit more wacky than usual. Jeez. I don't even know what's going on here, like, but I just know my weapon was a bit strange. Wonder what.
What do I
Oh,
do
it's
with
letting
this?
us capture the weapon. Oh, this is going to be insane. Where's he at? Okay, he's in. I think he is.
No!
Ooh.
A level changing event is being recorded. Get me out of here.
Well, that was it. I mean, never seen the shotgun.
Reloading.
Ah! Yes! Little bugger.
500 damage.
What in there? Ah! Bit crazy, these weapons, aren't they?
Resources upgraded. What am I doing?
Yeah, so in part 2 this week, we're going to be doing Destiny 2 Extra, as we call it, because we're going to continue what we couldn't finish off yesterday in Worms Extra yesterday, when we did live, after basically, yesterday. And I just thought it'd just be something different, to be fair. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. These are absolutely insane. Oh, well, I don't even know. Ooh, you. I think he tried to aim for me. I really don't know who he aimed for. But... I've got no jetpack. Ew, this one.
What do I do with this? Huh?
We'll be taking a short break of 60 seconds.
That was, I think the hand cannons are so unfair. Because he couldn't even hit me. I mean, I couldn't even hit the guy before, never mind that. Where is it? So usually in Team Deathmatch, we know where.
In 30 seconds.
Ah!
Get me out of here.
Well, at least I got some kills. I'm very happy with that. I mean, look at the hand cannon. It's how slow these bullets.
We appear to be experiencing.
Well, we did join the match a bit. What did we get? Something invisible again. I probably already got it. That's the thing, because sometimes you get something that you've already got, and then it doesn't show up on the screen. So when I try it on the PS4 tomorrow, because I just see what it's like and just make sure I've got it on both accounts, you know. But I must have it already on Steam, so it makes me wonder what it could be. Anyway, so welcome to Worms Rumble. On this account, we've got a worm level up to level 45. On the PS4, we have it maxed at level 50. That doesn't sound too hard. I mean, even if we do well, team deathmatch or something. So it makes me wonder what we get, actually. It might be a banner thing, so technically we may already have a banner. You know, for example. Bit interesting. Be good if they upgraded the way you choose a deathmatch or something. Like for example, in World of Warcraft, you can queue for 3 separate events. So it'd be good if you can do that in Worms as well, because then you can queue it for Team Deathmatch, Last Worm Standing, for example, and obviously the lab event, and then you know whatever comes first, you know, that sort of thing. And just re-queue for whatever you want to try out. You know, this makes sense that way, I think. But yeah. So I've got this skin for my worm. It looks like candy rock colours, sort of thing. Purple, red, not red, purpley sort of thing. Orangey red sort of thing. Yellow, I think. Green, I think. And then, you know, so this is what the lab event is this week. It is the chaos mode. So basic chaos mode is basically any weapon pickup could have something wacky about it, or in the hand cannon's case, drastic speed taken away. So when you fire with a hand cannon, it moves so slow that you know you wish you didn't pick it up, but it's one of the fun things, isn't it, for the lab event. So I'm sure that is recording, and yeah, it is recording. Yay. So we will see. If we get into another game. So. I mean, like for example, I know I've already queued for the lab, but it'd be nice to be able to. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to queue for Last One Standing, for example, and Team Deathmatch. So at least there's something in the queue that could maybe get in quicker than. Yeah, so like the weapons, like the hand cannon, have some twists to them. Same with the sheep launcher, I noticed. Very, very, very fast. Sheep or something. Plasma gun, I'm not quite sure. Neither with the rocket shield either. Well, the hammerhead, that was faster as well, I think. The sentry, I don't know either. But I think I saw somebody place some, so I don't know. The bazooka, I think, was more explosive, and obviously the assault rifle, SMG, I think it used to be called in the old game. Well, Worms. Was the fires that fast, it's like a minigun, which is quite cool. They should bring the minigun back, because the minigun was so cool. It was one of the fun weapons. You got the usual baseball bat. That I don't know if it's got any buffs or anything to it for the lab event, but in the usual manner of things, you could just use it as a secondary weapon to hit your opponents with. So, as I was saying with the Honor Pack, you've got the Honor and Death Pack, Bank Heist, and the Challenge Pack. You don't have that on the PS4. You have the PS4 Special Edition. Well, it's only for PS4, really. Skin. We're just waiting to get in. There must be a lot of players on. So just make sure it, yeah. So the weather's been nice today. It's been sunny. Yeah. First time this year I've been wearing shorts. And first time since last, well, a while actually, since I wore shorts actually. So, hopefully it's the beginning of the proper summer rather than just a brief heat spell, you know. I'm not sure if what else people could be up to today. They could be up to with their families, which is you know, fine, obviously. And it's good weather for it as well, to go and visit your family and stuff. After I'm not really sure if they're allowed, but I think they are by now. I guess people could be having barbecues outside. It is sort of barbecue weather, really. I haven't had a barbecue for years. For at least 4 years. So, one thing when I last had. A while ago, but I've had like, you know, you can buy like barbecued hot juice and stuff like sausages or whatever. It's not the same as actually being at a barbecue, but I guess it gives that taste of a barbecue sort of thing at home, I guess, sort of thing. But it's just not the same. But the events of this past year or so haven't really helped. So I guess everyone's just really happy that hopefully it's coming to an end. This terrible thing.
Rumble.
Alright, so we've got some champions that we have to watch out for. So we're doing Last Worm Standing. I did actually think we were queued up for the lab, but... To the banana store. There's somebody at the bank, so we have to watch out. So this is hey, it's only me! Oh no. Is this last one standing or is this last team standing? So this is interesting. So I'm trying it last one standing.
Thanks. What do I do with this? Thanks.
Don't know where anyone
Huh?
We interrupt this broadcast for a storm weather warning.
Huh? 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 Thanks. What do I do with this? Thanks. Huh?
Ooh.
Source
Nailed
has
that in
hit
your
it
face.
with first blood.
Mm.
Hot off the press, a new kill leader has been appointed. The champion is down. Back to you.
Oh God. You have to watch out for.
Exclusive. We have a new kill leader.
So we could be on the podium.
2 viewers remaining.
I think they should just call it the stage or something. I mean, podium doesn't sound really. I don't even know what. I mean, that's.
Witness accounts of a level-changing event.
So where's this little bugger at?
Stormy weather incoming.
Where's this little bugger at? It's like a waiting game, isn't it, really?
We interrupt this broadcast for a storm weather warning.
Oh God. So it's telling us we have to get out of here. Oh, great. Oh, right, we have to get over here. Where
What
could
do
our
I
little
do with
friend
this?
be? Hooray, we won!
We have ourselves a winner. Stay tuned for more info.
I think he made a mess of that guy, because he went downstairs in the green stuff. And that was quite good. Yay, we won! Oh, got a hat thing. Interesting. Well, let's see how the lab goes again. So we do the lab again. Yeah, so that last worm standing was quite fun, actually. We did what we could. And actually we survived. So it's like interesting, we survived. So like the lab event, they often have a different one every other week. It's not every week. I think it's a bit like World of Warcraft, because they often have a main like brawl every other week. So that's why we've been doing like off and on with Casa Nafria, because it just helps us just make things a bit different. It will get to a point where we won't need to do Casa Nafria as much, so we can concentrate on mythic dungeons and getting that ball rolling, and also trying to see if we can get a mythic 15 at least. I've never even done a mythic 15. I remember, I think I nearly tried doing that in Legion, but it was just so insane. Seriously, it was just insane. Yeah, because there was people wanting to do it, and I mean, you have to have certain gear for certain tiers, and this is where it's a bit hard because I think, well, they should have a system where, regardless of how you are, the system helps you try to accomplish that. Because, for example, like in Destiny, I've got no guild now, so I've left my guild because I was the only one on. I've applied to another guild, and we'll see. And it's just, you know, when you want to do other things like raiding or something. Let's check something. All right. I got another follower. That's kind of you. I'm trying to get to at least 100 followers or something to start with, a small number first, and then I mean I've been meant to have like 1 million people, or at least 1 million, or even that'd be a dream. But yeah. So Chaos Mode, this lab event, this time, is very interesting. So basically all the weapons have a different twist to them, whether it's fast bullets, whether it's very, very slow bullets like the hand cannon. So we've got a style, let's have a look at the style. So when it gets, I want a red helmet. Oh yeah, headwear. So we got this purplish pink helmet. Interesting. I mean that purple helmet. We've got some choices. I mean I still have like my pirate beanie thing. That'd be quite funny. I do like this hat here, but hat. I just wish it was like red or something, or purple. It'd be nice to have a purple pizza hat or something. Yeah, like what we got with this. It makes sense to have that. That matches. This just reminds me of chocolate for some reason. I guess it could be like fudge brownie sort of thing. This one's quite funny actually. It just makes me think of the Western things, but and then we've got another one somewhere, I think. So we got that one too. It'd be really cool if we got a purple one of their hair, like. See, this is purple, obviously in Team 17 colours, but it'd be nice in like red or something as well. Oh, definitely red. So I'm very precise with colour matching. My eyes are drawn to certain colours. So headwear. What else have we got? Then we've got something else in here. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, we've got this helmet. I mean, it's alright, isn't it? I mean, that one's cool, isn't it? So for outfit, we've got different ones. I mean, this one reminds me of Austin Powers for some reason. Got some cool skins. I'm looking forward to getting the red unicorn, or purple unicorn. I mean, we've sort of got a blue purpley one. It's not properly purple, as I want it to be properly purple. In regards to World of Warcraft, we may have the drop of the new patch next week, or the week after. It has been properly announced, but the way things been coming out, you know, with the new stuff for the games that have been released, like, you know, I mean, Diablo 4 should be coming out like November or something. WoW Classic has had a massive update. That's coming out very soon. So, you know, there's plenty of stuff to do. Because usually when that is out, it's not long usually after that when the main patch is ready to be put onto the main service. Because I think they've taken off the PGR in readiness. There's some people who have been able to do some PGR. I wanted to try to do that, but I don't even know how you meant to join. Mind. But next patch, I'm going to try, and then you can join me for some PGR. But I have to warn you, it will be like spoilers because if you don't know what happens, don't watch. But but if there's too much to take in, obviously I'll probably forget anyway. But, it's been fun, isn't it? I mean, I'm looking forward to the new patch, the new launch of the raid, new raid. Where we, well, the part where we fight, I don't know if we fight the jailer. Maybe hit him in the face, maybe. That'd be nice with a stick.
Hello and welcome to Worms Rumble.
So here we go, we're doing the lab event, and I think we're doing lab event.
Get me out of here!
Look at this. So we're at the train station thing again. I think it's over here.
Okay.
So what does
It's
this button do?
Justin. The first player is down.
Oh my god! It's just firing so quickly.
What do I do with this?
So...
Huh? Hup. Huh?
Ah! How did that happen? How did that little
What am
bugger
I
get me?
doing? Hup. Ow, so.
Well, I'm not happy about that, man.
Huh?
100 damage achieved.
Well, that was just stupid, wasn't it?
What do I do
You-
with this?
Ah!
Hup.
Ah!
Nice try.
We got our second kill.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Ah!
Yeah. Awesome.
I don't know what's going on.
Huh?
How was it so funny? You know what I mean?
Huh?
Oh, you getting rid of the hand cannon because it's seriously this time it's the worst weapon in the event. Did you just kill yourself? Wow, how did you get me?
Awesome. Get me out of here.
Yeah, all the fists are coming out, aren't they?
What do I do?
All the punches, you know. Yeah, nothing. This event's quite cool. See, I want the gold hat. Oh, whatever it is.
I am very concerned. Don't mind if I do. I'm flying.
How did you miss my baby?
What am I doing?
See, look, the poo hand cannon. I mean, look. I mean, it's just such a shame.
Reloading.
Ah.
No. What do I do with this?
Oh, definitely get rid of it.
Thanks.
Oh, I haven't seen what the rocket launcher does, but I assume it might do something crazy.
Reloading. 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 How dastardly.
I got him as well. Oh, that's just rubbish. That.
Get me out of here.
Ugh.
Huh?
It makes no sense because I got him with he fell off. It's funny when you're not near the fall off.
Ooh.
That is the fastest grenade throw I've ever seen.
Now you see me, now you don't. Look at this. Yeah. What do I do with this?
Oh, come on! That's not fair!
I am very concerned.
Yeah. So this event's been quite cool actually, despite not winning. I think being on a...
Reloading. Reloading.
Come here, little bugger.
Huh?
Come here, little bugger. Ah!
What am I doing?
Oh, what do these do? Oh, Charlie got an ear. I'm all for it, for the turret, so we can't see what happens in this one. Yeah.
What do I do with this? Huh?
Hey!
Get me out of here.
Oh, come on! I was shooting you first as well!
No.
Yeah, it's like a baseball bat off. Like, it's like face off, but with a baseball bat.
Broadcast ends in 60
So we're on the
seconds.
main rig. Until we know what's happening with the rig 2. We could go on rig 3, but I haven't even got the camera set up or anything like that, and it would just be gameplay rather than me talking, or you can see me or anything like that. Big 3's the one. Hey!
We'll be taking a short break.
Oh, I was getting away from you!
I am very concerned.
Aw, how am I meant to go?
Broadcast ends in 10 seconds.
I'm running. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go upstairs. That'd be funny.
Result just in.
Oh, that was hard, wasn't it? So it's definitely something that we may already have in our collection, so I don't really know what it is, but I'll find out on the PS4. Because it's this one I'm thinking, I don't really know what it is. But we will find out, obviously. Oh, hello. Hold on. How to reply? Hello. Yeah. So, yeah, so this week it's a bit different in part 2, obviously, because when we do part 2 we usually just do one game, but this week we're going to do 2. Because Gravity Labs this week in World of Warcraft has been really weird. On both days, actually, on Wednesday and Thursday. It was just so weird. And that's why I thought, well, we'll add that to the, Rumble Saturday. So we're going to do this for a bit more longer, obviously, part 1, and then we're going to be doing Destiny 2 extra, as it were, but we're just going to be doing the Battlegrounds, we're just doing the Crucible stuff, nothing related to the quest line, because we're going to do that on Tuesday, and then move on to World of Warcraft PvP Brawl event, which is Gravity Labs, which is one of the famous events that they have. It's one of my favourite, actually, because it's just so funny, because you could be trying to capture the flag with your team, and then suddenly you're in the air, and then I often go to the wrong tower, and then there's like 8 Alliance players to stab us, and it's just great, you know. But that's the fun part of PvP side of things. I mean, we did try some battlegrounds, normal battlegrounds. We did some very old ones. I mean, we did Time Walking Dungeons as well. I mean, that could be part of this Rumble Saturday as well. It's still a Cataclysm. It makes me wonder if it's going to be Mr. Pandaria in the end. I don't know if they're going in order, but could be. So like my rig 2, that we normally switch over to, because we usually do 1 week on this rig, 1 week on the other rig. Other rigs just gone to get upgraded and stuff like that. So should be back within 10 days or so. I mean, this new rig on the maid rig is a beast. It's so powerful that I couldn't even believe. I mean, the graphics is 370. I mean, imagine when the 4th generation of it comes out. You know, the 420 or 470 or something like that. It's just everything's evolving to become better and more beastier. Yeah, that's one of them things. But I might even get a t-shirt made saying Rumble Saturday because I like to wear a t-shirt or something that represents the game I'm playing or the event or whatever. But Rumble Saturday, I'm just going to have it made and it's just going to say Rumble Saturday part 1 and part 2 on it. Or just Rumble Saturday really. It's technically 2 parts, part 1 and part 2. So we queued up for the Chaos mode again. It is an interesting lab event. It is something different. It is well, the baseball bat jousting was fun. That was fun because we get to beat each other up with a baseball bat. Yeah, so it should be fun in Destiny actually because I know one of my friends is actually on now doing some Destiny stuff. I'm hoping he can persuade whoever's in charge of the guild to let me in because I've actually applied to this guild because I've got no guild in Destiny now. So, but I was just the only one there, and it's just like I might as well be called SamWise Guild, you know, because it's just me in it. Well, I want to do like the raids. I mean, I'll be absolutely probably hopeless, but I mean, it's just like the high tier dungeons and raids I want to do World of Warcraft. And I need to try to find a team. Obviously not a guild in World of Warcraft because I'm already in a guild, but a team to help me just achieve something, or to help me carry me through because it took me so many years to even find people to help me do that.
Reporting live from Worms Rumble.
Ooh, here we go. So I still haven't figured out why in Steam people can't hear me. You know what I mean? But people on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and things can hear me. And
I'm flying. Reloading.
We have our
Reloading.
first
This is the
I got you first! Oh. I really hate that when it does that because it's like, well, what do you think I did? Like, just walk and like slap him in the face with a like paintbrush or something. What's this?
Reloading.
Oh my goodness,
Reloading.
that's so sad. Oh, we might be able to see what this
What
is.
do I do with this? Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, we got some nanny bombs.
Reloading. Reloading. Thanks.
Never used the turret yet.
Reloading. Huh? Huh. Reloading. Reloading.
Unless it's that loud,
Reloading.
people are gonna know why I am.
Reloading.
breaking 100 damage.
Reloading.
Ah!
Kill confirmed.
Oh!
100 damage.
Reloading.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I still haven't worked out what the turrets do, because they're either really fast at shooting or they're very, 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 very slow.
Reloading.
Hey, who do you think you're shooting at, eh?
What do I do with this?
So I still don't know what these turrets do. I think they do shoot them. Unless they fire rockets at them. I mean, that could be a twist. Yeah. Alright.
Huh?
My turrets have...
Huh?
Check it out. really don't understand what these characters do, if they're actually passive in the lab event or not.
Witness accounts of a level-changing event.
See, that's the cool thing about that.
No ammo.
Oh, I've got no ammo! This is great.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
You know, this is like great. I've got no ammo. I'm going to be killed so easily here.
Need ammo.
Oh no, this is terrible. It's unfair. I've got no ammo. Yeah. Ah!
I'm sorry.
I'm getting rid of this. So, until I work out how good the turret is, I won't be getting it again. Same with the hand cannon.
What do I do with this?
Here we have a sheet launcher. That's even better.
Thanks. Reloading. Reloading.
It is so.
Exclusive. 500 damage.
Reloading.
Haven't you got any ammo? Whoa, whoa, I've got 6 bullets. Ooh, that's so nice.
What do I
Oh, I'm
do with
dead
this?
excited about that. It's just crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on! See, I didn't have any ammo!
Get me out of here.
Oh, so now I get some ammo.
Hey, yeah.
But this is just too cool.
Delivery. Okay. Reloading. What do I do with this?
You didn't know I had that, did you? No. Oh, I can get them.
Reloading.
No. Oh, that was either a faulty gun or something, because it was firing without me pressing it.
Huh?
Well, this is interesting.
I'm very concerned.
So you can go through this. I forgot all about that.
Huh?
You used to not be able to do that.
What do I
I
do
think
with
you can
this?
still do it regardless, but I think you have to wait till it goes green. I think. You know what I think you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's going on. Come here, you little bugger!
Okay.
Going up there in 60 seconds.
Oh, I wish they made the banana bomb so deadly. Like, the worst, problem ever for them.
Huh?
I mean, banana bombs in the original Worms is the worst situation you could think of. But over the years, they've just made it. How did you get me?
Going up there in 30
What
seconds.
am I doing?
Yeah, get rid of this hand cannon.
What do I do with this? Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's just not fair.
Get me out of here.
Going up there in 10 seconds.
at least we got some kills. Hey, where's that little bugger at?
Result just in.
So we got some kills. We got 5, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy even if we just got 1 kill, to be honest. So we do actually already have that item we get for doing the event. So when I do it on the PS4 tomorrow, I'll be able to understand. I'll be able to tell you guys. So the Legends pack from the original Worms, well, the Worm games. It'd be really fun if they had like the golf pack, because then you could like do like crazy golf, but crazy golf like arena sort of thing. So we're doing Last Worm Standing. Hold on, I'm gonna do Team Deathmatch. And we do the lab. So we're gonna do this for a bit, up to. So we've got an hour until we'll be moving on to Destiny 2 Beyond Light. To do Destiny 2 Extra. So it does make me wonder what they could do in addition to add this. Like more maps, I meant, not add this, I meant to say like adding more maps and things. There's not so much stuff that we can add from the previous map. So it's basically blue with red. So we didn't go shooting at her. Okay. Oh!
I am very concerned.
These guys are just training, I guess. See, the hand cannon in this is fine because it fires normal speed, but in the lab event, it is the worst weapon ever. See if I can get around again.
A level changing event is being recorded.
So we started this one bit. So... Ah! Oh, wait. Ah! Hey! Fuck it in! Oh, did you miss? Hey! So the turrets do well in this. Ah, yep! Oh.
What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Or whatever it is. See, I thought it was missiles at first. When I first saw them, I was like, do I want to be carrying these around instead of just blow?
What do I do with this? Thanks.
You know what I think you missed? Ah! Oi! You little bugger. Come here now. Somebody get rid of that little... So many... Ah! I haven't even got a kill yet, but I don't mind. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? I usually do get at least a few kills. I mean, I've seen how many banana bombs have gone off in like the changing room or whatever, steam room or whatever. Very funny, actually. Yeah, somebody's made a mess on the floor here. Oh, he's chasing up! Oh my goodness me, they missed a chance. Yeah, got a first kill in Rumble Saturday team event. Ah, yep. I got killed by this stinky green stuff,
Get me out of here.
which is very deadly actually. That's why they all say try to keep away from it.
Look like supplies detected.
What does Shrek all say? Oh. Get out in your night, say. Don't you agree, Fiona? Hey, you little bugger! Oh, yep. Ooh. Oh, you're part of the donkey team, I see. So you had the crest of the donkey team? They don't like the other teams, so there's Armageddon Heat, who I'm part of, and there's the other one, I don't even know what it is.
Broadcast ends in 60 seconds.
That's so funny. It's just... See, that's the only way you can get a kill in Worms so easily. If, well, in Worms or well, any Worms really. If they're just standing there or AFK in our case. And it is so funny that way. Oh, right.
What do I do with this?
Hey! Oh, you're kidding me! I would have killed him there!
I am very concerned.
I mean, how would you feel if they could make the worm look like you? Like with your hair or glasses or, you know, whatever. It'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Personalised worm. Yeah, I think not. Well, we're going to do that one again, obviously, because we didn't start that from the beginning. We start about 5 minutes in, 2 minutes in, which technically we'll maybe done better as a team. So I don't think there was enough team members either, which made it a bit wicked. So like I was saying earlier, they should bring back the minigun and stuff like that. I mean, the regards to the map, they should bring the golf, like different maps to represent each season, really. You know, season of summer, so they could do the beach grenade throwing event. So basically, everyone's on the beach chucking things at each other. So that could be something. I wonder if they could do worms in space. You know, I mean, it's something different. You know, I mean, Obviously, worms is worms, but it'd just be funny if people were. It'd be like, you know, like, Among Us, but obviously the worms dress up like that, but in space and attacking each other with lasers or something. I mean, in Angry Birds, they did this Star Wars thing of that, where the pigs were the Empire, and obviously we were the, you know, rebellion, and it was really cool. So each of the Angry Birds were dressed up a bit similar to some of the Star Wars characters. I mean, they could do that on Worms. They could make. I mean, it'd be funny if they did like Streets of Rage, but Worms of it. It'd be really funny. So, we're going to miss them all this time. So this is a very interesting map because during last team standing, all the areas is available for us to go and see. But obviously not in team deathmatch. There's certain bits that are some green stuff. We could die if we stay there.
What do I do with this?
So we're starting this one from fresh. So this is where the lab event comes in again. So I wouldn't keep the plasma gun because in the lab event it's really cool when we saw it before. But oh, that was funny. He could have gone after me there. Yeah.
Sources indicate first blood.
First blood. Ah, you're kidding me. I'm in the red territory, aren't I? I've gone to the red house, as it were. It's like, welcome to the red house where you won't survive. Oh, you'll be very lucky too. Trying to escape actually. So unfortunately we can't go over this side. We'll just have to go through this anyway. Oh, they could have got me there ages ago. Oh, that's strange. They had a chance to get me and they didn't get it. Well, do it. As in kill me, which is so strange. Come here, you little dogger!
What do I do with this?
I'm on your team, you silly worm. Silly worm. Yeah, so, oh, I didn't stop you getting murdered by your teammates, though. I got killed by my teammate last week. Still remember it clearly, as bright as day, because it really was. I survived the whole match, right? And then I get killed by somebody killing me with a banana bomb by mistake. And it said, oh, you got killed by your team. So I haven't got any, I don't think we've got anyone to.
No. I'm sorry.
Hey! Oh, you little bugger!
Yeah. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
just you wait. I'm gonna have a see. We can sort of go in the green, and we have to risk our lives.
What do I do with this?
Ah!
Get me out of here.
So this is a bit more fun, isn't it? Than the team just mucking around doing nothing or testing things. Well, you do get that in Worms anyway, in any game really, and in probably other similar game.
I am very concerned.
Interesting. You have that in your face. Rid of this. Will be dead. You're gonna try to escape. Oh my goodness me. That's another time that they could have killed me, but no. Decided to let me go, which is very kind of them. But I
What
should
do
be.
I do with this?
Can anyone see this ugly bugger? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Bugger.
What do I do with this?
Seriously, you little bugger. Come here, you little bugger. It's chasing us! Call about worms chasing. Oh! I survived all that! Die from that!
What am I doing? What do I do
So
with
Rumble at this obviously starts with a bang, as we always do.
this?
Especially with worms in the air.
What do I do with this? I mean, hey, yeah. I'm playing.
Ah! Ooh. And there's a red thing. Ooh. Let's go in the lift. So I like this. They should do Danger Hotel, where each floor is different. Is it me? Did somebody just floor or something?
We'll be taking a short break in 60 seconds. Rock has ends in 30 seconds.
Oh, I was trying to shoot him with the rocket launcher!
Nice.
Which is the hammerhead.
Me out of here.
Not the rocket launcher, the missile launcher.
What am I doing?
We'll be taking a short break in 10 seconds.
So we got 9 kills. That's not bad, is it? 9 kills. I'm so pleased. Sure, we have enough time. Yeah, we've got plenty of time, anyway. But it's just yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so much they can add to this, can't they? They can make it better by adding some new maps from the previous Worms franchise and, you know, updating them to obviously HD and things like that. I think the grenade beach ball should be a very interesting one where the beach balls are like are actual grenades, so everyone's chucking beach balls at each other. You know, and you have to hide in the sand. Just something different, really. Something crazy. So with the lab event, obviously, we I've completed it and we did get something, but I would have to let you guys know what it is on PS4 when next time we're live. Actually, I'll probably mention it when we're live on Tuesday, because when we're doing Destiny 2 Beyond Light on Tuesday, we will I'll be able to mention what we got, because I've already got it. So that's why it wouldn't show up. They've actually already got it amongst the styles, the skin, the... Yeah, that looks like a mint, doesn't it? What is that? Candy one? Or beach rock, as we call it. It's basically, you can get flavour like that. And then you got like different styles, so basically it could be a style we've got, but we've already got the style, so it might mean... so like I was saying, Armageddon Heat is my team that I joined. I could have joined the Donkey one, or even I think the other one was the Banana one, or was it the Rocket Launcher team? I can't remember, there was 3 teams.
We bring you exclusive coverage from Worms Rumble.
Alright.
I'm very concerned.
So,
Really?
well, you weren't happy about that, were you, Mr. whatever your name is? Come here, you little bugger. And we got the first kill. And it's been really, really a long time. Ah!
Radical! What do I do with this?
Oh, yep. You little bugger.
What am I doing?
So the turrets in this do better than they do in the lab event, because I don't even know what the turrets did, because it didn't shoot. I don't think I saw them shooting anyone, unless they're that slow. But if they're really fast, it makes sense they can totally kill you. In the lab event, anyway. We're going to do a lab event after this. Matt.
No, get me out of here. Thanks.
See, the hand cannon's alright in this, in the normal matches.
200 damage.
You want me? Ooh, I'm so scared.
Huh?
I'm so
What
scared.
do I do with this?
No. Oh, we'll get some banana bombs. bugger on there. I'm sure I saw something. I don't even know what the score is, but one. What? Yep. Who was that? Come on. Oh no.
What do I do with this?
What I was just going to say before I was interrupted there by something flying through the air, I think. We got him. Like I was going to say, I'll try to be able to say it again. We're going to try to get League of Legends to come back to the lineup because. Oh, let's get out of the way. I'm going to stand up here. Ah! There's a cover!
What do I do with this?
Oh, there's a red box. I like that. Did you get a holy grenade? Ah! You little bugger. Coming after me like that, eh? Got your back, you little bugger. Yeah, you stinky worm bugger. Yeah, because League of Legends did work, and then after the Windows update, it just didn't want to work in on the new rig. So we're going to try to get it to work, and then if it does work properly, might be a fact we might have to reinstall it, but I don't mind. But on the new rig, right? It didn't take long to re-download it. Will you? Somebody's attacking me. It's that little. Where's he at? Or she at? Where's he gone? Hey, wormy, wormy. Oh, there you are. Running away, are we?
I'm sorry.
You didn't have that in your face, you little bugger. So it's nice to help your team out, really. I mean, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Just a different way of. I mean, it's like in Destiny. I mean, imagine Destiny, but everyone's at work. It'd be really funny. Lord Shaxx is like going, "Oh, well done, Guardian Bird." You know. And it's just like, got your back, you little bugger. Ooh! Oh, you bet! I was going to try to kill Buster!
What do I do with this? Thanks.
Yeah. So this arena one is cool. I like this one. They should do a hockey arena where it's harder on ice. Or they have to skate. Being stuck. Oh, yep. I really don't know what on earth's going on here.
Going off air in 60 seconds.
I'm gonna try to get a mech off. Ooh! Oh, I killed him and then I killed Matt. Oh.
I'm very concerned.
We'll be taking a short break in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm fun. Oh. see. Oh,
What do I do?
there we get a holy good to end.
10 seconds.
Let's see if we can get something with it. Or end. Ah! What the hell's a Deadeye? That doesn't sound nice, did it? So we did lab. And we got time for one more lab. Yeah, we got half an hour. Plenty of time. So welcome to the stream. Those who are new, welcome, and those who have been before, welcome again. Usual Worms Rumble Saturday. We always start with Worms on a Saturday, and then obviously part 2 is different. I was going to try to do like Diablo or something, or well, we did Heroes of the Storm the other day because when Destiny server was down on Tuesday, we did a bit of Heroes of the Storm just to see what it's like. Apologise for the knock on camera, and it was just a bit of fun. I had played it for years. I played it a couple of times, but then, you know, it's not like I knew. It's basically like League of Legends, really, but you know, Blizzard characters only. It was interesting being. I mean, I don't mind being Jaina. I mean, she is quite attractive, but that's a bit different to being on the opposite faction to the Alliance. So I did want to be like Sylvanas or something, or even Arthas or something, or even Deathwing or something. But it was just so weird because we had players on the team that I can't stand. Literally, I can't stand, like Gen. I think Gen wasn't on my team. Oh yeah, that's right. I was after Gen Greymane, because I hate him so much. And it's like Warwick from League of Legends. I hate him as well. And Tyrande as well. And I think we had Alexstrasza in it or something. I think that's how you pronounce her name anyway. But she's basically, I think she's the leader of the dragon, as it were. She can turn herself into a dragon or something. It's a sword. Yeah, it's just something different. We will get 2 Point Hospital back up there. There's so many games that I want to add, and it's just trying to fit them all in. Because some of them need updating, and then it's like, oh. Because when you search for update on Steam, it doesn't always say it's one there at that time. And then often when you want to launch it on the day, like Among Us, for example, I was going to suggest that as well, but it needs update. And I'm like, oh. I didn't mention that yesterday, you know, when we were on. But these things happen. So this week in World of Warcraft, we will see if the new patch is actually officially launching in June. We've really done really well to catch up and things like that. So we're basically up to where everyone else is at the moment because we can't do anything until the new patch drops. In regards to Destiny 2 Beyond Light, we still need to do some stuff that I need help with. I need a clan to help me, for example. Yesterday I also mentioned about my song that I'm trying to get out. I basically took experiences throughout my life, really, and just tried to put it together into a brief little song, really. But I sent them to a vocalist to see what she thinks, and I'm still waiting to hear back from her. But Be nice to get that out there as well.
Over to
'Cause
you,
it's part of
players.
me, you know, sort of thing. Oh, right, so here we go. Ah! Fell off. So, like I was saying, the labyrinth with this, right?
Reloading.
Yes, it is.
Huh?
Have you seen that? That's just so funny.
What do I do with this?
I mean, that's why I like this labyrinth, because it can be very. Got
What do I do with this?
I don't know where everyone went. I think everyone killed each other, which is a bit funny.
What do I do with this?
100 damage.
Oh, that was so close, I nearly died
Huh?
there. Oh! I tried to escape!
I am very concerned.
So the lab event is at the Portal Park this week, so it is a cool map actually. It's just the fact that we have to watch out for the zones. Another cool thing, you can go on the train like that. Doesn't always help when you've got worms chasing you as well.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. Watch, they'll be waiting for me up here.
Damage 200.
Didn't even think I hit anyone there. Oh right. See, have you seen the hand cannon in the lab? Look at that.
Thanks. What do I do with this?
You know, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that, but I think it has that twist. The plasma in one of the events can fire.
Huh?
Ah!
Huh? Huh?
Just trying it. Oh, did you get me with that?
Get me out of
It's
here.
like so unfair. I fired as well, and he got. I'm trying to set up a thing on Twitch as well, where we can just do chatting and things like that, because I like to interact with it more, but it's just so hard, especially with not knowing what to do and stuff. Hey, you little bugger, come here. Where's he gone? I don't even see anyone.
Witness account of a
Clever,
level
wasn't it?
changing event.
Playing. What do I do with this? I'll take that.
You think you can get away from a holy grenade? I don't think so. Although sometimes it doesn't even kill you, and then it's just like, oh.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm going to change it.
Thanks.
Oh, it fires missiles at me, I think. Did that fire me? Whoa. What was that?
What am I
Alright, so we're gonna head down here. So this is a bit of fun, isn't it, this week in the lab event? I mean, it's not on next week, so it'll be on probably the week after, in fairness. Might be every 2 weeks, actually. But at least when we do Worms Rumble next Saturday, at least we can do some other game, probably Among Us or something next Saturday or something. I've never even played it. I mean, I've got somebody I follow playing it. Ah, you know. Come here.
I'm sorry.
Well, that guy is really shooting everyone, isn't he?
What do I do with this? Tank?
Ah! I was trying to pick up the weapon, not go in the lift. And that's the funny thing, you go in the lift sometimes.
Thanks.
See, I like that purple hoodie thing.
I am very
It's just a
concerned.
shame you can't get the full outfit, you know, like double trackies as well. Yeah, it'd be like a proper like Team 17 like ninja sort of thing. Anyway.
What do I do with this?
Oh, we have a sheep launcher. We haven't even. We haven't even. Oh, we got some ammo.
Broadcast ends in 60 seconds.
Oh my god! Ah, what the? Who did that? How did you know where I was? That's just lucky that like, wasn't it? Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Going on air in 30 seconds.
Where is everyone?
No ammo. What am I doing?
I don't know what this part of the map
Broadcast
is.
ends in 10
See, this is
seconds.
one of the areas that you can't even get to. It's usually cordoned off. Ew.
Cut to commercial break.
New commercial break. Oh, we leveled up the plasma gun. That's good. And we got the Team 17 skin and something else. So we already completed it, and we already got what we can get. It's a bit of fun. Isn't it? That's squad stunning. So I hope everyone's enjoying it, because it's always fun doing Rumble Saturday anyway. Well, any stream really, but it's just a bit of fun and something to enjoy as well. So I hope everyone's had a wonderful day. It's been nice and sunny, warm sort of thing. I hope it's the end of the terrible weather, so we can have a nice heat wave maybe. That was meant to be going away this year, and last year. So technically 2 years haven't been got away. Yeah, 2019 was the last time I was away. Things just change from year to year, don't they? So this week in World of Warcraft, we probably will see if the new patch drops this week. I might be able to find out on Tuesday, because that's when we do Destiny. The US servers are reset on Tuesday, and then obviously the European server, which is the one I'm on, gets reset on the Wednesday. But in Destiny, obviously, it's on the Tuesday for us, and Monday, I think, on US or something. But if they have dropped it, I mean, there isn't any news. I mean, I could have a check to see if there's any news or anything, but I don't think there is any news. So patch 9.1, I think. Patch 9.1. Shadowlands. To apologise, it's taking me. I'm using the. So 9.1 is Chains of Domination. Still searching for group. Oh, we're finding it. So I'll just say. So the patch notes have actually been released, so it might mean it's coming very, very soon, which would be very, very good. So we're going to select, where should we go? Yeah, I think we should go to the car, huh?
The battle begins.
Here we are with my little team, and we better get there. Move on already, just this zone is in the danger zone. Is it me? Did somebody try to attack me straight away?
What do I do with this?
Sources indicate first blood. New kill leader.
I think we should get out.
The champion is down. The kill leader has been taken out. Exclusive.
What do I
We
do
have
with
a new kill leader. Hot off the press, a new kill leader has been appointed. New kill leader. Breaking news. New zones on lockdown.
That was hilarious.
Stay tuned. 5 squads left. Our viewer numbers are dropping. 5 squads left. The champion is down.
Yeah.
3 squads remaining.
Uh-oh. Are you sure they're okay?
Our viewer
It's funny
numbers
this
are
first
dropping.
one.
3
Ah!
Stormy weather.
Ah, I'm down. Down.
Is that all?
Stay tuned. 3 squads left.
Yeah.
Our viewer numbers are
Is that
dropping. 2 squads left.
Ow.
2 squads remaining. Stay tuned. 2 squads left.
Hey, yeah. Yeah.
Our viewer numbers are dropping. 2 squads left.
Hey, yeah.
2 squads remaining.
I like how this one's just weird.
Broadcast for a storm weather warning. Just in, 200 damage.
Whoa! Well,
Now time for the part that matters. The winner.
It was quite fun, actually. So we came second, I think, or third. At least we made the podium. I mean, yeah, so that was fun. Oh, So I think we have time for one more. There's about one more. So the new patch, like I was saying, is um, cool. So it could be a June release, but we just don't know. All we can do is just keep going and just saying. So depends what's happening on Wednesday. We'll probably just will do Castle. Well, we'll see what the Great Hope can give us this week, and then we do need to get some more Sidra anyway from the mall anyway, stuff in the mall anyway, so we can purchase that memory for the rune carver. So
Hello and welcome to Worms Rumble.
Here we go. Didn't know we're a champion squad. I didn't know that. Oh, why do I have to pick a place? I prefer when somebody else does. Here we go to the factory. So we had the shipyard thing. There's the mega crane, there's another crane, there's another crane, there's a boathouse, there's I think there's another crane somewhere else. Here we go.
Nice. Thank you. Thanks. Upgrade online.
Hopefully we can survive. I'm getting this.
What do I do with this? Thank you.
Oh my goodness me. We just got. Hey! Well, these are not messing around. Oh my god! Okay.
Stormy weather incoming.
Well, that's
A new kill leader has been appointed. 3 squads remaining. New kill leader. Our numbers are dropping. 2 squads left. Stay tuned. 2 squads left. 2 squads remaining.
Where's he at?
Our numbers are dropping. 2
You know what I think you missed? Hello, okay.
Breaking news. New zones on lockdown.
Are we just chasing him all over the place or something? It is chase. chase the worm around the shop. Time.
Reloading.
Ah, he's running away again. Oh. Oh, I'm dying again!
Back to you. Today's winner
Oh,
has
there was again! Oh, that was so unlucky. We nearly won. We came second. Yeah, we came second. Yeah, we did really well in that one. Eh. Yeah, so it should be fun when we do part two. Well, part one or part two, as it were, because we're going to do two things this week. I'm trying to bring back Diablo as well. For the plasma gun, we did get Team 17 new look thing. And looks so cute. So we got that. Looks cool. And we've got whatever that is. Is it me or that looks the same as that? To me, well, to my eye, it doesn't. Purple is on the colours I see here. Red and orange sort of thing. So, So we ended by doing some death matches. Excuse me. It's a bit fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lab event this week. It's been cool. So, I will be set next Saturday. Anyway, so the lab event won't be there next Saturday, but it'll be as the usual matches that you can pick and things like that. But it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? So the patch notes actually have been released according to some news on some of these, some gaming website. Not Blizzard's actually, I prefer. Um, Oh, here we are. So Chains of Domination is the new patch, and I don't think it's said when it's coming out. So we've got Kothia, the City of Secrets, so that's interesting. So I guess that's who we're going to meet. New team, new faction. But it does look really interesting what could happen. So at the moment, the PTR is still up, I think. Oh. Oh dear. So Odin has some particular reference to it as well. So there's a lot to look forward to. It's just, I think with everything being delayed anyway, it hasn't helped them trying to bring out everything in schedule because of the current problems that have been happening around the world. So it's delayed a lot of things, and obviously it makes sense that, you know, slightly delayed things, I guess. But also when the new Streets of Rage DLC is released, we will be doing that as well, so live as well. So that should be fun, yeah. So some new content that could even be a Rumble Saturday thing as well. Some more streets, so something like that. Just make you wonder. So we can do one more death match, and then at least we've only got 3 more to do. So you can still buy lots of things from the shop, you know, if you want. I mean, the shark one and Captain is quite cool. I want the red shark. Yeah, red bitey shark. Really funny. And the cats and dogs look quite funny actually. I mean, if they had the collie one, that would be a bit different for me. So I like the purple skin that we got just here. It'd be nice if I have that in the PS4, so then I have the continuity. So that's why I've got the skin on both accounts. So both worms look exactly the same until further notice, really. Because if I get a skin that I've already got on the PS4 that I haven't got on Steam, and then I get it, and then we can change it to one that I've already got on the PS4, and then things can be slightly different. I mean, this one looks quite funny actually. It looks like he's a bit ill, doesn't it? Like alien, maybe. That was cool. I do like this one. That one's quite cool as well. This one's quite cool. It goes well with the gold, I guess. So this one reminds me of like being a black bullet sweet or something, or mint. And same with the zebra one. It's just the same sweet but different angle. But obviously zebra stripes. But so here we go. We're at the miss more for the last. I think it might be the last. I will check the time.
Exclusive coverage
but we're doing a death match.
Rumble.
Let's see how we do.
I'm very concerned. What do I do with this?
Well, there's 12 of us, I think. That was so funny! He didn't even see me coming there. So I got first blood again, which is nice. Never even won a team deathmatch, or even a death match ever. I've come second of the. It's so hard to win. Ah!
Thanks. What do I do with this?
Is he shooting himself?
What am I doing?
Did you see that naughty behaviour? Absolute disgrace, isn't it? So that's a wondered what they're shooting at, and then I realised they're shooting the worm probably hiding or something, and then I kept going, oh, how are you hiding, are we? Oh, I nearly got another kill.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I'm trying to get down there to hide. It didn't work, did it? No. It didn't even work. So while they're doing Shadowlands PvP Brawl, Rabbit laughs first, after in party.
Sir, I am very concerned.
We do last this week, so we do Destiny 2 Beyond Light extra, as it were, again. Continue with the extra. Because anything after the normal live stream of Destiny 2 is usually called extra because we basically continue. Alright.
Damage 500.
You. What is this? Oh, got that. I didn't even think, know I had that. Got off.
The level
Four
champion
kill.
event is being
I'm so dead.
recorded.
Ah, yep. Little bugger.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I got you there.
Not like this.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Got your back, you little. You kept shooting me before. Hey, you little worm.
What do I do?
Ooh, that would have killed. There. What on earth? That was so funny. Because he could have killed me and I could have
What do I
died
do
so
with this?
easily there.
Okay.
But I was very lucky, unfortunately. Where is everyone? It's like they're all hiding or something. Oh.
What do I do with this?
There's some place on
Yes, I see.
What all? Oh, come on! I was getting him!
Get me out of here.
That was so unfair. I'm so upset. Alright. Got you! Oh. Oh, so this is
I
a
am
female
very
player, I
concerned.
guess. I assume, but Sometimes, I mean, like for example, in Destiny, my character's a female. Female players are just better, really. Sometimes, you know, just for the storyline, it's cool. Like in Diablo, my main's a female. A demon hunter's a female. Well, all my well, my main in Warcraft obviously is Blood Elf male. Oh, you do. That in your face. What's anyone in here? Ah, got you! Oh.
This is less than ideal. What am I doing?
We'll be taking a short break in 30 seconds.
What do I do with this?
As you can see, there's a lot of mess everywhere. Oh, come on!
Get me out of here.
Result just in.
Oh, well, we didn't make it. Not the point. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? So we got 7 kills, actually, more than I thought I would actually get. So we've done 7 death matches now, so that's good. So thank you for joining me for part 1. To stay, don't go anywhere because we're going to switch just the game. And we're going to go do some more brawling, I guess, but in different games. So be right back. Hi everyone, welcome back to part 2. I'm just sorting that out so we actually get Destiny on. So I'll just turn off worms so it doesn't pick up worms. There we go. So we've got Destiny 2. And so we're doing technically part 2, but it's sort of like technically 2.1 really, but this week. So, hope everyone enjoyed part 1 because it was a lot of fun. And it's just going to be it's going to be fun from touching the mic. Yeah, it's going to be fun as well because we've got battlegrounds to do. We've got some Crucible stuff to do. We've got some other little bits to do. Not quest related. I've changed what my character looks like a bit. She looks a bit like that. So as I was saying a bit earlier, during Worms actually, we are. I'm still waiting to hear about if I can join that guild. Oh yes, we're also going to do these backgrounds. So we've got one more to do, so we'll start with that. So welcome to part 2. We're doing Destiny 2 Beyond Light, and I've eventually got my character to 1310, which is another milestone. Yeah, should be alright, shouldn't it? So it's just a bit of fun. Yeah, so we're doing some more of this, and then we're going to head over to the Warcraft Shadlands, where we're going to just do gravity laps to end Rumble Saturday, because gravity laps might not be around until at least a couple months, 6 weeks maybe. I'm not sure when it is going to be on rotation. So we're going to Europa, it seems, again.
Cabal forces are entrenched out here. You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
Oh, we have the cow here. Who's shooting me? Ah, it's the ship shooting me. I was thinking, what the hell was that? Just like, who's shooting us? I got some more heavy ammo. So this cool. You take that thing and you do what this guy's doing. Chuck it out. Oh, when we last did this, I remember it so clearly as well as it was so funny. It really was. He chucked it against. He actually blew up himself rather than. It was so funny. So we have to. Who's got the thing? So welcome to Destiny 2 Beyond Light Extra. We're just doing a little bit more Destiny. We're not gonna spend too long, obviously, as long as we usually do for the quest line and things. But still gonna do about an hour or so, and then oh, you meant to see there. What do you mean? Ah! You stinky cabal. So they got the heavy artillery out, the cabal. I mean, they're quite cool actually. But see, I don't even know. I mean, other than them speaking female, I mean, is that the only? I mean, I thought the little red cabals were female ones, to be honest. So we're gonna chuck this and that. Yep, that's what you do. Will do. Have we got them all? Yep. I think that was Amanda talking before. So Europa is really cool. I mean, there's so much to do, but obviously during the battlegrounds thing, it's a bit different. So we're trying to complete the battlegrounds thing so we can get the weekly chest or the weekly thing from Hawthorne this week as well. Because we haven't actually got it this week. Oh, did it hurt your face? I'm very, very sorry about that. Oh, I hate getting crushed by them. Whoa! And you got crushed again. There's a Capal Pooch. Oh, Poochie, Poochie, Poochie. I don't know what I'm using there. I thought it was a hand cannon, but apparently it's a sidearm. I mean, what's the difference? I mean, it still shoots, doesn't it? Well, I assume it does shoot correctly, but knowing me, I'll probably make a mess of things. Oh no. It's a stinky cabal. Look at them. Oh, how are you meant to see what's going on? Yeah, they make it very easy, don't they? They haven't got any shield piercing things, and you need them, obviously, and
Barriers down. Get a move on. Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex have moved in behind them. Watch your back or you'll get caught in the crossfire.
in the crossfire. I thought I was going into a bit of oblivion there. Yeah, I think we have to calibrate this gun as well. Let's check. Yeah, we'll have to calibrate. Ah, it's not doing it. Alright. So I could change it. I think I wanted to see if we can kill anyone with it, but I don't know why it's changed it to this. I don't recall going into the PvP with this. Alright. Yeah, see how I'm in, well, Quite often I go the wrong way and end up being dead. Oh yeah, I remember having to come here. We had to shoot stuff. Not just Vex or anything. But to shoot like these things floating in the air or something. I'm like, how am I meant to say that?
Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
So I love using my super against these Cabal. It's just so funny. Melts all of them. Oh, you're hiding in your little shield thing. So we do one more battleground after this. That Cabal was like, yeah, because stink. So usually if you shoot the, I think it happens in Fallout, you know, if you shoot the backpacks or something, you know, if they got a flamethrower, it could blow up and kill them. Oh, what a shame.
Great work down there, Guardian. Now come on back.
Hey, do we have cocoa? Is that a thing we got? I'll put on some water.
Yeah. So I wonder if we can redo the hammer. We can. So we got an achievement, I think. Season challenges. What? Hey, right, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that either. So we got a new weapon. We got this sidearm that I'm actually using, but it's a splice one sort of thing. Oh, it's darkness subclass on. Hand cannon. We also got this press. What? Don't understand. So we got some other thing. Oh no. Saying if we got any upgrades. So we still have quite a few of the shards left. I mean, we did get rid of some stuff yesterday during their live yesterday, but so we're heading to Nessus, I think.
Dropping you in hot. Get a move on.
Cabal gun placements up ahead. They saw us coming. And watch out for drop pods.
change this around a bit. So you should have my Prometheus. Here's my actually I was gonna change it to the ball, wouldn't I? So I'll see if I can change it to the ball. There we go. Okay. Well, you're not letting me fit. Hey! Stupid Vex. I didn't even know he was there. Where? Oh, right, there you are. Yay, thank you for resing me. Oh, it has happened before when they res you and then they die immediately after. How are you meant to fire this? I mean, we have to calibrate this. I mean, no one's going to take me a year. I mean, it's like, whoa. Did I just miss? Oh, how are you meant to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. It'd be nice if I was actually shooting something, like actually hit something. I think I hit something. Have that in your face. Ooh. Infinite M. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a purple thing. Ooh, it's a purple. What? It's a normal prime M ground. How in there? So once we get the catalyst done, at least we can then swap the gun back to. Ah! What was that? Oh right. I was like, what was that, man? Hello, Cabal Poochies. Oh. Oh. So there's a quest for this. For the ball, anyway, like what I'm saying. There's another one for the hey! We still have to kill loads of them. It's just like, yeah, you have to kill loads of them. And we have to do it for the other one as well, which is the stasis trigger. Isn't that what we've just been using before? I don't know what I was aiming at there, but I'm just constantly just firing. Imagine I'm like a archery like minigun that constantly just fires these in the air, being lethal as anything. Legolas were like it. Hey! Stop running away. Have I actually hit anything yet? Because I have no idea. First, this is why some of these things I'm about to get are so hard to get, because catalysts and that for the guns and that. Because it's like, well, no wonder it's taken me like a year. Alright. Oh, he died. I'm gonna go and vet him. That'd be nice. Ah! Couldn't get up. Oh, I couldn't vet him anyway. Oh, man. Ah! I see. Don't even know if I'm hitting anything, to be fair. I'm just la 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 la. Am I hitting anything? Because I have no idea. What in this is that? Oh! There's some stinky cloud, like captain thing. With the high 90, okay. They'll eventually hit something. Probably to take me like all the time. Like all the time in a row. And we're gonna take it to where do we have to take? Oh. Ah! That isn't that's what I did, and obviously I killed myself in the process. It's really funny actually. That's what not to do. But I just thought I'd show you what happens if you do it totally wrong. I'll just, my brain wasn't working there. I was just like, oh, I'll just chuck it anyway. Am I actually hitting anything with the whole thing? Because I'm just firing and it's just not. I think I hit one before, but that's about it. You know what I think you mean? Right, I'm going to chuck it this time and not die. So we're going to take it to. I can't even bloody see. Where is it? Where's the thing?
Nicely done. Now go start the rite of proving. Once you make short work of the commander, we'll be done here.
And not a moment too soon.
you kidding me? Ew, Cabal Poochies. Cabal Poochie. Ah! How come it's not even hitting the ship? A bit rubbish, isn't it? Well, it's probably me that's a bit R-word. Have I actually hit many of these or killed any? Because no wonder this calibration thing took a million years. Hey, we got another engram. We got another engram. Hey, it's called Commander What? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Like, why not that? And it's like, bear in mind the screen in front of me is so close to me. I needed that one. What's that? It's like that's scary. Okay. Oh, nice. Peachy. What about your face? Stinky. You didn't like that, did you? No. No, you didn't. Come here! What is this? Like a yellow, glowy thing. Ah! Moved out the way, didn't you? Oh! It's... Almost got my super again. Eh? Well, that made a load of sense. Ah! Hiding behind there, are we? Ah! Yeah. It isn't nice killing the poochies. What do you call them? Think about poochies. Hey, who do you think you are? Oh, bugger up. Shush. Am I actually hitting them? Arrow thing. Because it'd be absolutely annoying that we haven't even killed anything. Because it means we have to keep doing this. Well, not today, I'll say.
Nice work, Guardian.
Oh. So that was fun, wasn't it? So now we can do the thing at the helm, which is the override. Yeah, you're gonna like this. It's really fun. Wonder how we're doing with the quest. Let's have a look. Probably absolutely terrible. All right. Anyway, season 14. Ooh, we got some more XP. We got Eververse thing. That's good. Got some more glimmer, but we already got glimmer. Enough glimmer. Alright, that's good. Well, tongue and shaw.
Within the Vex network lies the secret to their portal technology. We could do great things with such power.
Yes, we can. Stupid Vex won't let us, will he? So we might get Scorn here. It's very likely we will, or Cabal. You know what they are. Yeah. Yeah, we got... What? I still haven't seen what we're shooting at, because they're already dead. So what are we actually attacking here?
Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defensors.
Well, that's a Vex. Yeah, that's definitely a Vex. So are we against the Vex here? Oh no, here they are. It's a Scorn! Yeah, it's a stinky Scorn. Hey? And then where are we? Hey! Come here. Hey! We quit moving away. Oh, this does hardly any damage, I don't think. Well, no wonder I haven't killed many Cabal and that. Because it takes forever to kill something with this. Well, I think the Poochies are the thing I can maybe get. But they don't have any Poochies. I don't think. But they've got the ones that blow up. But
Vex know you hacked them. They're on their way to anti-hack you. Defend the terminal.
whoa! I didn't even know that was there.
Network attempts to re-encrypt. Disrupt the passcode sequence and continue the splice.
Yes, we will. Once I've... Yeah. Ah, I wanted to dump my shards in. I haven't even dumped them in yet.
They're recalibrating their defenses. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, that's good. So it is here this week. I think there's more than one now. So. I think once we unlock all of them, it just makes it more fun. Then you can go around and choose which one you want to do. There's a good fire team, so it's quite cool. Hey! Who's that?
A sacred splicer must fuel the Vex as you fuel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
do you think you're trying to punch, huh? Stupid captain thing. Eh? More like Captain Whoops.
Judging by the Vex response, your fancy splicer glove is working. Keep at it.
So same 14 wants us to keep going, obviously we will. Hey! Who was that little bugger? Come here. You went flying.
Trying to lock you out. Show them that Guardians are not so easily outwitted.
I don't know what we're shooting at. Hardly did any damage at all, that.
Practically hear the Vex gears grinding. They cannot stop, but they will still try.
Oh! Well, the sending the scorn after us. Interesting.
Vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it to be.
I hit him twice! Load of rubbish.
Income. Turn them back to scrap.
So the next one might be the same, or it might be different. Oh, sorry, did I hurt your face? I'm so sorry. Huh? Where's he at? Oh, he's running around. Aye! I hate when you
Vortex is almost manifest. The subjugated mind will soon be revealed.
That was so funny. It is funny in Gambit when we do that. Just punch me in the face. Like that. Can you have that in your face? And that again?
The splice is complete. Enter.
Yay. Oh my goodness me. Ah! So you're gonna like this. Oh, this is not that annoying labyrinth I was in, is it? Part of it anyway. Well, I had fun jumping around this. It's like... You know, we've got a safer option here. Yeah, so... Ah! I fell off! I fell off. Oh, he fallen off! Ah. Oh, do I have to do it from again? Whee! Take a slide. Ow. What was that? That didn't sound nice.
Much still less defense to complete the splice. We have other networks to collapse.
So we eventually got there. Here we go. Oh my goodness me, it's a high. Oh yeah, it's the highway this week. It was something different last week of the Vex. I wonder what it's going to be next week. It's to be a different one next this reset actually, so that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? So you get to see that live on Tuesday as well. Alright. I'm just randomly shooting stuff because I don't even know if it's counting or not. Yes, some harpy thing. Why did we take this? Oh yeah. See, for the challenge, it should have one of them buggers that are elite that we can kill. This, you know, for this event, because Hydras are difficult, yeah, but the things in for the strike are even harder because they got more ammo.
Outstanding.
Ammo.
Seeing the Vex
Armor.
networks collapse like this makes me wonder if we could apply these tactics on a larger scale. If we could collapse everything they've built across time.
To what end, Osiris?
Eradication of the Vex. Entirely.
Humanity wonders why the Vex are so hostile. Do you not wonder if this is a future the Vex predict?
We do what we must to survive.
So will they.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Hmm? So we got right, so for the this shop this week we can oh, we can get this. A roof time. I think I've already got I've already got that. Which I didn't even know anything about. I forgot all about like what I've bought. Can we buy anything? Mm-hmm. So we got this one. So about that. Harpy appearance. Oh, right, to the harpies land. Well, it's this thing about harpy thing. So I gone. Beg your pardon. So, stasis trigger. So what is that? Stasis trigger? What is stasis trigger? This? No. Um. 72. What? I'm trying to work out what this quest is. Obviously, it's the Ah, so we do have to use that 77 thing. Alright. Hmm. And the other thing is obviously the bow. Oh right, we killed one more thing. See what I mean? Gonna take this forever, this. So unfair. So on Tuesday we're going to do that. Probably continue this as well. Some of these as well. Mm-hmm. Definitely this as well. Probably this as well. I'll go. Yeah, we're doing well. So we do another one of them. It might be the same guys that we're facing against, but we will see. So we do two of these. And then we continue more on Tuesday. Because, you know, we've got plenty to do, haven't we? And then we do some Gambit, a couple of Gambit, and then we do a couple of Crucible, and then we move on to World of Warcraft to end the stream. So, yeah. It's been fun this Rumble Saturday, isn't it? So there's something different, something slightly bit different anyway, but so we will see. So it is on the Tangled Shore this week. It does make us wonder what is going to happen next week. Might even be in Dreaming City, maybe. I don't know. Might even be Mars. I have no idea.
I can help you exploit an entrance into the Vex network. Once inside, you must find your own way.
There's a Vexer here. Yeah, so we're actually against the Vexies. Unless they're just the foot soldiers. And then we actually have the Scorn in again. Here's Scorn. Where are you? Huh?
Vex yield the right source of data. Feed it into the terminal to crash the system.
Oh, it is the Vex this time. It's literally just the Vex. Yeah, you stupid harpy. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
It's just like Gambit a bit, where you have to collect motes and stuff. But so cool though.
The network attempts to re-encrypt, disrupt the passcode sequence, and continue the splice.
Yeah, the splice. I mean, I haven't even shot anything with the bow and arrow in this one because I just think words continue forever. Stinky Vex. Oh, somebody else is on the same quest. It's a shame we don't just collaborate together. Things on that's nice that way. we got 3. Oh, we almost got a super already, which is good. Oh, they haven't put the heavy artillery like before. It's so weird.
Must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
Ah! What's that? Ah! It's a Hydra! Ooh! Damn Hydra. You stinky Hydra. Oi, Harpy. Oh, bugger off. Ah! How it's getting that?
Guardian ferocity for centuries.
What?
Turn your fury on the Vex.
Oh. Turn my fury onto the Vex. That wouldn't be too hard, to be honest. Oh, you kidding me? How did he get me from here? Ah.
Do not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal.
I can practically hear the Vex gears grinding.
Did he try to do it?
But they will still try.
Oh, dear. See, this is what I thought would be at the end. Something like this. Because these, elite can be, anyway. It might be that next week. I don't know. It might even be a big, Colossus or something, but a Vex one. Oh, sorry. Oh, come on. I hit it in the face.
The network bends to your will. It cannot resist for much longer.
Oi! You come here, stupid harpy. Oh, you... How come it... Oh, everyone does that.
I can feel the Vex mind stirring. It is aware of your presence. Prepare for its violence.
Well, that was very nice of the Hydra there. Just... Or whatever it was. Is the Hydra? How come I can't even shoot?
Meatbag says the vortex is almost ready. I don't know what that means, but the Vex want to stop you, so it must be good.
It's cool sim for it, isn't it? Imagine them at a party. It'd be really cool. Huh?
This vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, Doctor.
Oh god.
Makes me wonder.
dying in this. I mean, this matrix labyrinth or whatever you call it. Do I have to go all the way on? Yeah. Oh. Whee! Oh. Huh? Oh, the ah! Ah! I'm just gonna stay here.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush this poor machine so we can leave this hideous place.
Yay! Yeah, the Vex are very upset. So they should. Oh, I see. Oh, I hate that shield around it. That's a problem. Oh, that nearly.
Now you see how data flows through the world, just as light.
Data did not slay the Vex. Data did not save you on Europa. Guardians do these things.
The great machine blesses all in different ways.
There we go. That's been fun, wasn't it? Yeah, so we do some mayhem. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right, so we've got another rocket launcher. Hmm. Oh, we'll see if we can get any Guardians with this, but pretty much doubt it. Because it took me how long to get that before? I mean, hmm. So we're going to Titan, I think.
Mayhem.
Oh, there's no way I can get it in this. I'm going to change the spec because
Destroy them with your light.
yes, Your Highness. Oh God. Ah. This is why mayhem is just hence the word. You can cast your super. I mean, this is why I like this one, but it's so. Ah! I got. I chucked him. Hammered him, I'm sure. I think control. Oh! Didn't he know you there? Ah. It's like. Yes, let's just make it even harder for you. I hit him! Ah. Oh, right. Oh, come on! Ah. Superman! I went after me again!
Only 5 minutes left.
Eee, shot me in the face or something like that. That was absolute disgrace, wasn't it? Fire!
Bet they didn't expect that! Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Ah! Come on, guys.
I could not ask for a better victory.
You have that in your face. Hmm. 4 kills. Yay! I'm just happy I got a kill. See? How you meant to get them with a kinetic weapon? I mean, that is so hard. I mean, grenade is impossible in that. Ooh, Cabal Gold. Ooh. Mm. So we do another one, and we do some control, so you get an idea what that is. Because I might be able to get some kills there, so that might be right. With the arrow thing. And then we do a couple Gambit, and then we move on to World of Warcraft to end the stream, because it's been fun, hasn't it? It's been really, really eventful. It really has. It's been so eventful. I feel like crying.
Once more onto the breach.
So if this was control, it might be easier to get a kill. Because I have to get a kill with this gun as well. I think kinetic is automatic as well, but I was like, but what's a kinetic weapon? That was hilarious. Oh, super. Hey! Who was that? Who's that, Stinky? Change my super to arc. So you get to see what arc is. You know, I think you missed. There we go. Got you with the super! See, it doesn't make sense half the time. I casted mine first, so technically he should be dead first. Sheer strangeness. Oh, didn't know he's there? Do you know these red things? Oh, you kidding? Ah, got him as well!
Keep it up.
I prefer the Titan one. Well, the solar one, sorry. Eee! That was disgrace for that. Like. That's like he did see that. Because I didn't even know he was there, so that was like really unfair. Oh, God! I got him as well! When we do control, when you say control, you get to understand how, you know. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, somebody shut them up, please.
Victory well executed.
Have that in your face! Fell off. So we're gonna do some combat now. Oh, we're not. We're doing some control, like I was saying. So you will enjoy the control, because it is like mayhem, but obviously you don't get your super so quick. So I hope everyone's enjoyed it so far. Part 2. I haven't quite finished part 2. We've got World of Warcraft Shadlands PvP Pro to do after this. So just going to do about 4 of them and then that's it. It does take a while to queue up, to be fair. Because it's that popular. Well, sometimes you can get in so quickly as well. Oh, hey. I punched him in the face! So obviously we started this one more or less finished, well, more or less.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
So the idea is to capture the zones and then if you're lucky enough, you can get all 4 zones, I think. And then get a bonus and stuff. Well, I've only been in this match a couple of minutes and our team's doing, I don't know how good they're doing, but it didn't sound good, did it? The way he's talking.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Zone A lost. Zone A lost. Anyway. So with control, it's a different map. Oh, you little bugger.
I've seen enough.
Do I mean he's had enough? Fire! Hey! You little bugger.
Rise from this loss and fight
So
again.
that was as terrible as I've ever seen it, really. But
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
what? Did you do that? Hold on. Have we got enough gold? Let's have a look. go to socket a challenge. Italian. How'd you? We got enough gold for that though. We did that on Tuesday, obviously, if we got enough gold. So triumphs, we got a few today. And challenges. Huh? So we got this one as well. Hmm? Oh, where? Oh. We've done that one. Oh. Oh, it's still done for people for control. Right here. So what I was looking at is the triumphs, so we can go back and have a look at them. So we were into this one, and we did some good activities. Can't wonder what that meant, but I think it's that machine at the tower that we have to use to open it. It's gone. Jeez, look at me. We're still doing well, right? So we've got some law stuff. We've got this. Alright. Ooh, secrets. So we're going to Mercury or something? Oh, it's this one. Control. So you can see how it's done from the beginning, rather than us like missing out like at all. So do this, and then we move on to Gambit.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life.
So we'd like do 2 of these and 2 Gambit. Just
Enemy claimed zone C.
Hey!
Zone A captured.
Cheeky little.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
So for the quest, I mean, we have to kill. Ew, 2 more with a kinetic. I'm so dead excited. I might be able to get somebody with a grenade. I might be so lucky. it takes me nearly a month to get a grenade kill. Ah! So as you see, it's a bit more. So we've got power play because we've got all the zones. Well, more or less all the zones.
Zone B lost.
Ah, so we understand what kinetic is now. I keep forgetting what it is, and it's like. Ah! I hit him in the face! Somebody punch that guy, please. That guy or girl or chick. Don't know, it could be like a really, really cool chick.
Zone C lost. They have
Oh,
advanced.
obviously, I don't know.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
So they're the control that we did didn't make any sense. Because we didn't start from the beginning. So.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ah, you're kidding me.
Zone B lost. They have advantage.
They got advantage of me. Ah!
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
That's the funny thing with control. I can swap back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Ah, that didn't count for me, did it?
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
And we're gonna get B. I think they were trying to kill us at B.
Zone B.
But
You have zone advantage.
it went a bit pear-shaped for them. See, I like this map,
Zone
but
A
it's...
lost.
Oh, I shot him first. That was so funny. It was like hiding, wasn't he? Like, oh, I'll hide behind this corner. No, it doesn't work like that. Are we confused what's going on here? Hey!
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Somebody get that. Get him!
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Hey! You little bugger.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Ah, they
5
got.
minutes left. Keep it up.
It's a bit of fun in there. This control. I do like survival army, but it's so hard to win that. We never win at all. Ah! Punch you first, you little bugger. Oh, did you get grenaded? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Huh? Ah, yep. Oh, he shot me again.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
buggers! Buggers! Yay! Got him back. You have that in your face.
Zone B lost.
So Rumble Saturday's been really cool this week, as always. It's always fun, regardless what week as well, because it's different every week. Well, part 2 is hey, you little bugger! I'm talking. Part 2's obviously different. Oh, I'm gonna kill that. Yeah.
You're winning. Stay strong.
See, I was talking, and then the thought, oh, I'll shoot you while
You have zone advantage. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
We got power play. Ah, you're kidding me. Ah.
Zone C lost. Victory imminent.
Cheeky little. Who was that? It was a warlock, I think. A hunter.
Zone C captured. Power play.
Shoot me, are we?
Pressure on.
I really don't know what's going on. Ah, yeah, but are the whole team's there? Why did it come now?
Power play. You took them. Now hold them. 1 minute. You have this. Sound tactics bring victory. Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
Yay. So we're doing 2 gambit and then we can move on. Because as I said, we're going to do 4. So we do 2 gambit. Yeah. 2 gambit. See, this isn't high enough. I wonder if it counts if we get 4 some guardian. So is this kinetic? So here we go. We're going to see what our first gambit is. I might be joining a game that's already active. We just don't know. Yeah, I'm also trying to get the PS4 back into the rotation as well. We did Streets and Raids and Streets of Rage 4 on there, and Worms Rumble on there. A few Rumble Part 1s a while ago. Hmm. So we're going to Nessus, I think.
Enough fooling around. Scorn approaching. Time for a gunfight.
Oh, Scorn
I don't
again.
scare, but when it comes to the scorn,
Yeah, it must be a Scorn weekend.
just in case. All right, hold on to something. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
Actually, what am I doing? I'll just change it back to Prometheus. It's just easier that way. I wish we can change the colour of these orb things. It's like grey and horrible. That was just so funny. It's like, come here!
Hostiles inbound at the stick.
That was so funny. That was funny because that Scorn was like trying to punch us. Yeah, they don't like Prometheus lens either. So the enemy team that we are getting have sent a small blocker. So small blocker is 5 of these moat things. A medium blocker is 10, and obviously max is 15. Oh, great! Just when I want to go into Potter as well. Where's he at? Eee!
Invader's dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invader down.
Ah!
You can relax.
See what I mean? That was just so unfair. Ooh, thank you for more.
High value target identified. Get him. Incoming.
Well,
raid at the
it's
drill.
well, as you can see, this it's very eventful. This first gambit of today. We're just doing 2 today because, as I said before, we do 4 things in Destiny. We do some obviously battleground and some of the stasis, some of the thing on the moon, which was very interesting. Against the Beck, and then obviously to end it, we did some Crucible and we did some. We're doing Gambit now. Yeah, I could have only got one more.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Invader.
Are you kidding me? There, you can go through the portal.
Invader's gone.
Gonna get you back, you little bugger. If it's not the last thing I do. Oh, I can't believe
High
it.
value targets making a break for it. Cut them off.
I can't even get up.
High value target got away.
This team is really funny.
Watch your back.
Oh, right.
Incoming. Hostiles incoming at the base.
How dare we?
Invader is down. Orders prime. Go make a mess.
Who's going through? Somebody going through, or do I have to go through it again?
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this.
Oh, you're kidding me? I had no help there. Ah. So I apologise that this Gambit match isn't really going particularly well, but you know, it's bound to happen. Not all matches go as smoothly as other people. Hopefully we'll be against a different race next. Because the scorn is very difficult if we don't know how to kill them. But it appears that these guys that I'm with don't really know. Really. Oh, hello. Yeah. I think they made an overhaul on them as well. They're more difficult than they usually are.
Your allies invaded. Hostiles inbound at the stick.
Ah, burnt him! We got 50 emotes! Which is the maximum you can carry, and the cool thing is, it'll send a little pest over there, but I'm going to go through the portal. I want some revenge! If it let me. Oh! Well, the day when they let me go through the portal, I kept just jumping through the portal. Oh, look at them being a mech.
Bringing you back.
I punched him twice! And he just stood there and he just went.
Burn that primeval to the ground.
Hey, that's it. Well, at least we've got our primeval. You know what I mean?
About to win.
Yeah, well, of course about the win, they already just started.
Now kill the big guy. Gambit's over. Opposing team.
Oh, that was a shame, really. Really was. So, do one more gambit, so you get an idea. See, these are going to end soon. Anyway. Ah. So they're going to expire anyway. So as soon as we go back to orbit anyway, it's going to kick us out anyway. There we go. So we've got one more gambit to do. So you can do your own private match, but okay. What I'm going to do, like play by myself in the gambit arena, just go around shooting everything. Could give you me practice, but then I'll probably do so terrible. Oop. Sorry, knocked the camera. Yeah, it's been fun. I still haven't quite finished yet. We got World of Warcraft Shadlands gravity laps to do after this. So, yay. So it'll be another be right back sort of thing. I was gonna have it saying thank you for joining, ending, and then start again by having it saying starting soon. I did try that a couple of weeks ago. I still have to see if it's any good that way, or the method I did this week is better. But I'm gonna see. So we're on somewhere.
Enough fooling around. Scorn approaching.
Oh, Scorn again. What's with the Scorn?
Scorn blood can be flammable. Don't get any in the mouth. Hold on to your... Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
So we're on a different map. I think we're on Titan. Can't really tell. Well, we're somewhere dead. What are they? Oh, it's a Scorn. I kept thinking, what on earth's that? So the Scorn are very dangerous. If you don't know. Yep. I am burning. Where's our teammate? He died.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Yeah, the rig. So the cool thing is you can go on this thing. Whee! Oh, I think I once jumped off that and I smashed off this wall here and died. Luckily I had no mods, but I wasn't too pleased. It's like, is fair! Oh, the Scorn have the creepers. Is it the creepers? Shriekers, sorry, not creepers. The Shriekers, they're right pain. Oh, sorry, did it hurt your face? Somebody kill that little bugger. He's shooting me. Have that in your face? Hmm? Yeah. I'm gonna deposit these 10 more.
High value target. Burn it down. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Your allies invaded.
Well done. So we're doing some bleeding. Oh. Oh, I didn't drop any heavy ammo. Sometimes I do, but... Ew, there's something around here.
High value target destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, got another engram. So when we leave today to end Rumble Saturday, we will check see what we get before we leave. So will. Ah!
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
It's a harpy. No. Really? Where is the... Where's he at? Ah! Hey! Just you wait.
Hostiles incoming at command. Invaders off the field.
Oh, that... I can't believe he went after me only. Gonna shoot him in the face.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Bugger.
Headed to the other side. What did they ever do to you?
Well, they're being a pain in the butt, that's what they're being. Na, 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 na.
Ally is down. Pulling them back.
Come here, you little bugger, I'm trying to hit you.
Hostiles in.
See, I didn't get any heavy ammo from that either. That's so annoying. So usually we do get heavy
Keep
ammo.
your enemy busy. Let's see more moats.
I want some heavy ammo so I can go through and annoy the other team. Yeah, what's he doing? Any heavy ammo? No. Don't think so. I don't even know what he's doing there, but he's just... Maybe he's pondering.
Go take 'em out.
Ah!
Incoming hostiles at the ring. Allies headed to the other side.
I still haven't got any heavy ammo. I want to have heavy ammo so I can go through and beat that
Close. Bang.
stupid
Summon that
guardian
prime
in. Beat his face in.
Summon the prime evil. Kill it.
Ooh!
Is yours.
Oh, eventually I get heavy ammo right at the last minute. It's just so typical, isn't it?
Coming back to you.
Ah! What?
Vader inbound. Hunt.
Yeah. I don't know where he is.
Invaders out. You'll get them next.
Where is he? So we have to kill the wizards first, because they're the ones guarding the boss. Which is the end boss. Ah! I couldn't stay. Ah! Ah! Here comes Pest again. Yeah. Anyone see him? I don't even know where he is.
Enemy invader down.
Hey! Get in, boys. Come on. How come they're both still alive? How's that? Oh, how's that possible?
Take it out.
Oh, here comes Pest again. I think. Where's he at? How did he?
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Kill you now. You're in the lead. Take down that prime evil, and it's Gambit's yours. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Ooh.
Embrace the darkness. Take
You little. What? Mm. Ew.
Gator on the field. Careful.
Ah, shut him as well! That's his rubbish. I punched him twice. Oh, he's cheating him. Oh. Seriously? Cheating little bugger.
Invaders off the field.
Right.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Right, you.
10 seconds and I pull you back. Guardians down.
Bitch.
Bringing you back.
I got one at least, and I think I misfired the first time.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Kill him.
Enemy invaded.
That was just so funny. He was like chasing him all the way there. He could have gone for any of us, really. But it's like, no, I'll go for contestant number 3.
That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long.
Fire!
Burn it down. Take this game. You made that.
So we ended fun, didn't we?
Haven't seen shooting like that since an iron lady named Effington ruined my bar. Dark
Oh, we
age,
did alright there.
times.
So we're gonna head to the
Good work.
tower. Actually, we head to the helm first. So it's been a bit of fun, hasn't it? So we're just gonna see what we get from the engrams. And probably on Tuesday we can do some proper cleaning of the bank stuff, vault stuff. Um, hmm. Got a 310. Better game. Oh, look how close we are! Ah. We're going to Mum Postmaster. Oh, we do, I think. We've got some gear in here. Grenade launch, we don't need. So we've got some stuff we can sort out on Tuesday. Because we don't need to worry about that at the moment because it still stays in our vault until it tells us. Yay! We've got the level 1. Oh my goodness me. Yay! That's gonna take us absolutely ages. I mean, it took me since the beginning of the expansion just to get to level 1. So we're going to head back down to the main part of the tower, sorry. And we're going to dump stuff in. So we might be able to just get this stuff, dump it all in and sort it out on Tuesday. I think that's probably the best way of looking at it. So we're not totally mucking around on Tuesday or sorting the bags out and stuff. It is funny that we can't just go downstairs from the tower, top part of the tower, which is where the helm is. We have to literally go back into space, come back again. I just find that really funny, because you can't even go downstairs. So what we do is we dump everything in that we've got that we want to keep. Yeah. Side on, side on, side on. Get rid of that. So when we see Banshee on Tuesday, we can also oh yeah, we can upgrade these. Use the glimmer. Good thing is we can just use glimmer for that. So we can upgrade that. Well, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. I mean, that's lower than that.
I heard they wired
Well,
your brain right
not
into
higher,
the
but
ship.
still.
Some kind of crazy experiment.
You want that to be on that. Oh. So maybe you have to do it a little bit at a time. And then get the tier higher up. Because we're bound to get some more on Tuesday anyway. It just matter if we got rid of stuff. Because we're bound to get it on Tuesday anyway.
Checking now.
Get rid of that.
Check, check, check. Check.
We can dump all this into vaults.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
That was going to fall down there again. I often do, and it's like. Okay, so we can actually upgrade it.
checking. Acknowledged.
So basically, empty the entire. Well, postmaster.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Where's that? Ah. So we've got another one of them khaki things.
Never known by name,
What do you call them?
by quality.
Yeah, khaki. Is it? Khaki, where are you? Oh yeah, there it is.
This'll do.
What? Do apologise if the screen went a bit funny, but yeah. We sort this out on Tuesday. At least we got gear, and we can. Hold on.
That's great.
Actually, we can get rid of it. We've got plenty of stuff to sort out on Tuesday. It's something else to do. We're going to see Test and actually, we might be able to go and see Hawthorne. Ah! How come it's not counting? Ah. This is so weird.
Eververse has the goods.
Yes, it did. Doesn't matter if we don't get Hawthorne's thing. We usually doesn't matter anyway. We've got that many engrams anyway. Nothing to worry about. So I hope you've enjoyed Destiny 2 Beyond Light Extra, as it were. We're going to move on to World of Warcraft in a few minutes, and hopefully you can join me for that. So see you guys very, very soon. Hi guys, welcome back. I'm just going to make sure we got the settings ready for when we do WoW. I can turn D2 off and load of battle.net app thing. Right, here we go. So we actually know Grimar. So as I said, we're going to do the PvP Ball event this week, which is Gravity Lab. It is really cool. So while we're waiting, we're going to go to Orbis to get the Flight Master to our Covenant to see how our guys have done in their little mission that they were sent on yesterday. I think it was going to take them a day anyway, so whether they've completed that is another question. But I think maybe they need to be high level to maybe accomplish the difficult quests that they can go into. So welcome to Orbis. We're gonna head upstairs, so we're gonna head to Flight Master's over here. Oh, hey.
How may I serve?
So we're going to Aspin's Rest in Bastion and then just use the teleport there. So we're heading all the way over here. We're heading over here to Aspin's Rest, and then we're going to get the teleport pad. This is this little thing here, and we'll go all the way to Elysian Hold. Oh, we do have okay. we might be able to do a dungeon as well to end it too. What in there? This is funny. This. Have you seen all my characters wandering? It's like. So our guys have finished these, so we're going to go and see how they've done. I find it really funny. So we're going to Elysian Hood. Luckily we don't have to go under more, but we could do, while we're waiting as well, but no quest. Just do like the daily stuff. What is this challenge thing?
For the Archon, it is the way.
Oh, at least I've stopped. Have you seen him now? He's moving properly now. Instead of looking like he needs a toilet or something. So we can also queue up for the dungeon, the specific one, obviously. We can do Mr. Oh yeah, we do this one. I don't think we've done it before. We did the Dear Decide last week, so we've seen that. So there's no good XP. We're gonna have to. It's gonna take ages to get the XP for that. I mean, what level are they? The bosses. Is there one from Ravendrift? No. What? Mining. So we could send these guys on another quest. Trying to get them all maxed out. But I don't even know what the max level for our little buddies are. Our little team. Because some of them are only level 15 or something like that. There you go. Right, you can do this. You three. Oh well, the rest of you. Prawn. We definitely need the lower level ones in. There we go. Let's get everyone used, really. And then, do we actually have anyone spare? Oh, we do. We've got these two. And I don't even know if we've got any DPS. I haven't got enough guys. So we sent 2 groups. Well, that's the main thing. So we can go to the postmaster. I'm on Wolfie. That'd be handy. So this stuff here be handy in the mall when we go there. So be very handy. So could we actually do anything in Ravendrift? Because if there's something to help get the rep and whatever, what? I just wonder why we're not going to Raven. Maybe we are going to Raven Draft next week. Because usually there were bosses around here. Near Sinfall. We haven't been there for a while. Huh? Is this that one where we have to pretend to be a butler again? Oh, I love that one. So we're heading back to Orbis rather than flying back with the Flight Master. Go back upstairs to the Flight Master, and then we're going to fly to Raven Draft and do this quest. We could do the other one as well, but it's just something to do while we're waiting. Oh, right.
You are welcome here.
This bit.
This crisis.
If it is that quest where we have to dress up as a servant, it's so funny. Let's see if there's something in the mall. So we do have a couple of dailies, 3 dailies. Something to do as well. We can always go back to the mall if we need to. So we're going through the in-between, and we are heading into Raven Draft. Just like Dracula's country state, holiday, country summer holiday place, I guess. So welcome to Raven Draft, everyone. Castle Nakia is somewhere. I think it's over there somewhere. It's basically this big raid here. So we probably will be doing that next week, and we probably will do it next week. In fairness. Because I don't see why we can't, unless we don't get, unless we get news about the new patch, I think. Until we know when the new patch is going to drop, we can't really do anything other than just keep doing the dailies and stuff in the mall. Oh, and that's the mall right there. It's scary. Is this that 7 one? I'm really going to find it funny if it is. Because they have a quest where you can be a butler. It is really funny. Goods everywhere. There's a shortcut over here. We don't have to disturb them, I think. So we can jump up there. Oh, we're going to have to go for it. That was so funny. I got, how far did I get? About 2 centimeters. Then, where's the tower? Ah, it's over here. Take the shortcut. Oh. What? Yeah, the lift. Squished. So the last couple of weeks we've been having to defend Ardenwell, which is interesting. It's usually pops around. Oh, it is.
Noble soirees are one way to keep the peace. Disguise yourself as a dredger and see to it that our enemies are distracted with food and drink.
It is funny, this. Want a biscuit, sir? I've to spat in it, but it doesn't matter. So once we've done this dungeon in Ardenwell is really cool. There's the other side as well as Mist of Sash something, which is what we do. Because I thought we, instead of doing the other side again, because we did it last week said, oh hello everyone, so I'm going to say hello. That's not difficult. I mean, this and Mythic. We've got lots of Mythic bosses.
I need to get closer.
Adds more problems. Weird. This guy's really determined about
I'm out of range.
So that's when we're doing this one. It's just like, oh. Never mind, this is,
I need to
this is not
target something first.
It's too far
don't know what these are. Oh, I didn't even know. I mean, I don't know massive and mythic, but just the normal.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Gee, we are melting these so quickly. This is going to be really embarrassing. It has been really funny sometimes doing this.
You will do my bidding!
Forest yearns for your victory, mortals.
I need a target.
Look how the boss is actually. It's so cute, actually.
Ingra Malak falls silent. The forest sighs in gratitude.
Yay! More friends are here to play!
Brave the
Come
mists,
along.
the danger beyond. Then our reunion.
I don't know what these things are that they're attacking. It's so hard to see what they are.
I
Anyway.
don't have a target.
Can you find your way through the mist?
Oh, she's
Choose
so cute.
wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
I need to target something first.
You're almost there.
This dungeon's so funny. But we're just doing this to add to the brawl. I know I can say not to do the brawl, but I can't just shoot the brawl and just stand there for about 20 minutes. So
Hooray! You're almost there.
I thought we'd do this to spread things out. So I mean, we literally killed the first boss so quickly.
It's too far away.
I mean, this is.
I need a target.
You did it. Good guess.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you can get the. What on earth's that? Is that a crow? It'll be crow.
I don't have a target.
Huh?
Hooray! You're almost there.
This is so funny. I mean, if this was Mythic 15, it'd be the quickest 15
I'm out of range.
thing ever.
I need a target.
No fooling you.
Oh, there she is.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say it'd be nice if we can get them to join our faction and
I need to get closer.
One of us is not
we
like
can
the
put
other.
flag like hunters.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Lovely. Great job.
It's a mythic. It's going to be.
Which one's the real me?
It's so cool. This dungeon is so cool. Oh.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I mean, how cool is this?
Let's play a guessing game.
I need a target.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more myths. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyr's side withers as
Say we're gonna fight this dead ugly thing. Oh my god. How quickly they're killing everything. See, this is why it's so funny sometimes. Because it is wiping everything out, literally. These guys can knock you off the cliff and then kill you.
It's too far away.
It's some nice stuff. Green, it's like sneezing the floor. Oh yeah, I fell off one. Fell down there. And it was just like, oops. How embarrassing. Oh my goodness me.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
So much more.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it reminds me
I
of Red
must
Bull,
have
like
more.
Starship Troopers.
I'm out of
Lightning dawns upon me. Your actions are easy to
I mean, at
answer.
one point in
away.
the movie, I thought he was going to kiss her.
Such exquisite
As easy as that.
knowledge.
So it's easy as that.
Noble soirees are one way to keep the peace.
Eh.
Disguise yourself as a dredger and see to it that our enemies are distracted with food and drink.
Yeah, food and drink. This is funny. Yeah, do you want a biscuit, sir? No, you want a bloody drink, don't you? Who's next? Biscuit, anyone? No, they seem to want this up. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, no. We're gonna have to go back to where we were.
For the master!
There we go. Welcome to Gravity Labs, everyone, on Bumble's Saturday. So that quest, I mean, it was like a covenant thing. So I had a day to do that. I mean, it took us what, 3 minutes or something. So we're doing well. We're serving some biscuits and drink. So I got a health stone. So this is Eye of the Storm. Basically, we have to capture the towers, even the alliance's towers, and we have to like get the flag and take it to any of the ones that we have captured. And obviously, everyone's going to have a little scrap trying to see who gets the flag. But there's a little twist, so you're going to see what actually happens with Gravity Labs. But this is in nether stone, which is in L5 here, which is part of the Burning Crusade expansion. I think we're heading to our base over here. Oh, the flag. I don't know what to do. And I'm gonna head to our base. So the more of us who congregate here, it'll go to the Horde side, and if not, the Lion side. What? Who was that? We've got the flag, I think.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
There's somebody attacking me there. I'm gonna help the guys. So we've got that tower, the Lions have that tower. Ah, so we're all scrapping with it. What?
It's too far away.
Are you?
I'm out of range.
I'm trying to get inside before I get knocked in the air. Hi. Gee, that's pretty exciting. Good. This should be ours. More of us here. As soon as it becomes hard, we dump the flag and then we got more points. So it's as simple as that, this gravity lapse brawl event. With the little twist of the gravity knocks us in the air. So they're attacking our tower over here. I'm gonna go and see what's happening over here. They're there.
I need to get closer.
Why you?
I'm out of range.
There you stinky night elf.
I need to get closer. It's too
Female
far
night elf,
away.
right? Yeah, male night elf. Oh no! Oh, there was four of them in there. So in original World of Warcraft, this is the colour of the screen when you die. It was like grey and gold. What? Hey. We want to know.
I need to target something first.
That's how you do it. You literally just murder everyone that's here. If you can. Oh crap. Yeah, it's ours. So we've got some more points. I'm going to stand in here. So when we get knocked in the air, got our blood elf tower, but oh crap! Right.
I'm out of range.
Come here, you stinky night elf.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something
You're gonna loot
first.
your body. Look at that. Oh crap. So we've got more points. We can stay here. Let's see what if it's recording alright. See, we haven't lost any frames today, which is very, very interesting. Because normally we lose frames, but we haven't recently. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Ah! So they're at the mage tower, at the blood elf tower. That's a bit of fun, isn't it, guys? You know, it is. This event's not on every week, obviously. It's every other week. The event's different.
I need to get closer.
PvP brawl.
It's too far away.
Oh. Where is he?
I need to get closer.
You stinky lion. See, the weird thing is, like I said on Wednesday and Thursday, we normally do absolutely terrible at this. PvP map, literally, we usually do. When I get knocked up in the air, I'm still in here. It's got a flag. So that's BT, Blood Tower, FR, BT, and DR. So we got a group at the Draenei Ruins, and we got myself at the Blood Elf Tower, which makes sense because we're being a Blood Elf anyway. So attack the Mage Tower. Oh! Ah! Ah! See, I was the only one there. I was the only one there. So we haven't been over here, have we? Yeah, so we're at the Draenei Ruin. I might go along the bridge to the Dolph Tower to help out. So this brawl, you know, it's not 40v40 technically, but still cool, you know, match over. sometimes when you get the teammates, it's so strange because sometimes it works wonders, other times it works terribly for some reason. And like I was saying, Wednesday and Thursday this week, of Brawl Week, of the Gravity Labs week, which is this event, it's been so strange, it really has.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I want to get the flag. Oh, I did get the flag yesterday. Ah! No, we're going to be knocked over. So whose tower can we capture? Has anyone got the flag? Did he? That was so funny. In fairness, that happened to me the other day. Oh. Yay. Ooh, that was so close. We'll do a couple more of these and then that's it for today. Oh crap! It's not my fault. You flag. Well, that was nice of them, wasn't it? Not my fault you're doing absolutely terrible. So, like I was saying, Either Storm is in Netherstorm, which is in Outlet. And that map consists of all these: Hailfire Peninsula, Zangomarsh, Nagrand, Turagar Forest, and Shadow Moon Valley. Blades Edge Mountains as well. But plenty of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna head over here, see what there is. That's easy, that. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy because I died like a billion times.
Noble soirees are one way to keep the peace. Disguise yourself as a dredger and see to it that our enemies are distracted with food and drink.
So we're doing another gravity laps. So we're going to go around and give people some more wine and stuff, like we were doing before. Then we got kicked out because obviously they spotted us. Well, I did it on purpose so we can go on the gravity lab. Anyone want a drink? So we're gonna have to punch this. I have to watch out for.
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush?
I need to get closer.
I mean, have you seen what I look like? I like the purple hair, like. Goes really well.
Approach freely.
I want a biscuit instead. It's fine. I'm sick of these guys. Well, that dog thing. There's this bigger one than Torghast. Actually, we haven't been in Torghast for ages either. So the music's so cool and everything, but really suits it. Okay, so I assume you want a biscuit. What?
It's too far away.
These annoying dog rattling.
I would wager
Yeah,
you
do you want a
are
biscuit?
hiding many
Yeah.
dark secrets.
Oh, you want a drink?
You have served Revendreth well.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Oh, I was about to jump off there. Hey, man. So for the rep, I think yeah, so we're still quite a bit away from Hardsters. And probably next week we'll be able to do we're going to have fun trying to escape. Oh, how are we going to get over there? Alright, so we fly to this area. Oh, no, do we get that light master? We'll have to go all around. Yes. This is great. I have to fly right all the way around. Scary place. Try not get murdered in the process.
Die with dignity.
Yeah, that's your killing, thank you very much.
I'm out of range.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
My master did say to serve everyone. Remember, a safe flight is...
So that's the more there. To get in there, you have to jump in literally. From Oris. Particularly bad. Place. I guess if we get near enough to 10,000 rep. It's a dead nice place, isn't it?
We must always fight to keep the upper hand. Use whatever anima stores you can find to awaken our allies and lay waste to those who oppose us.
Oh, this is that mirror thing. Okay. It's a bit fun, isn't it?
Sinfall will remain safe thanks to your efforts.
So that was fun, wasn't it? What? How do we? Partly we can awaken something, but I'm trying to remember how. Oh yeah, we need anima.
It's too far away.
just keep looking around for anime.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
That must be fun in anime. Like this. Used to be you have to get 100 per one. Changed it. Very straightforward now. It used to be really impressive. So you used to have to get 400 anima per one. Would just drive you insane, really.
It's too far away.
Here we go.
Well done. We hold the court for now.
I'm out of range.
Oh crap! How are we gonna get out of here? Right, so we're gonna literally go near Casa Nathria. The entrance. Here we go. It's been quite fun, hasn't it? So we've done one. We'll do another 2 more if we can. Or even 3 more, but it just depends. Because we won't have much else to. Well, we can go into more. Oh, we'll see how our team does. At least we won one today and even Team Saturday. Oh, we meant having that dire wolf and go down to the shops in one. Like, on one, not in one. Because I don't want to be eaten by the dire wolf. Yeah, it'd be nice to keep riding it to the shops. Or to the park, scare everyone at the park. Here we go, gravity lap number 2. Go on. Yep.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we're still going to get knocked in the air. So, how's our Blood Tower?
I need to target something first. It's too far away.
Oh, you.
I'm out of range.
It's a big one. So once we're done this, we'll do what we can.
I need to get closer.
Well, better even.
It's too far away.
Yeah.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Excuse me. What? Well, I got help there, didn't I? Oh, no. If we kill the guy with the flag, it'd be hilarious. Has he still got the flag or not?
don't have a target. I need to get closer.
Eh? How come I can't mount?
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
So we're taking our flag to the Blood Elf Tower.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Just make you wonder about like who else is gonna come and protect this part of it. I mean, I'm just gonna have a bit.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Ah, here we go. I want to capture the flag. Like I did before. That was so mint. What a team. Oh, crap. Oh.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Oh, yep. I'll go over here. Yep, there's no one here. Where is he? So, who's got the flag? All right. Okay.
I need to get closer.
rare that we win it. I was meant to say it is rare.
I need a target.
That was freezing. So what have we not captured? Well, oh, their lines are protecting me. Some of them are really wanting that. I've got the flag. This is just very weird. Oi! Well, that's funny concept. Oh, we're taking this to the Blood Elf Tower, which is out. This is just weird. Oh, me. Oh, this is just so funny as anything. Might eat that. Evil laugh, isn't it? No, seriously, this is just really good music. Oh dear. So we're heading from Casanatria to over here if we can, just to see what this quest is. I think the only way we can get around. Maybe it's up here. Is it? No.
If it ain't broke, I'll take it. Mind your things then.
The fly master must be here. It's funny that Black Rock, I think, raid, the lift disappeared and we all crashed on the top of the tower, all the way down, and then we all died. Just nice. Eh? What? Huh?
I need to target something first.
Where is the flag master? Oh, it's downstairs. Don't ever do that without
Another satisfied patron.
So funny. Yeah, I mean that. Oh, we can do that as well. To well, in Northern Road anyway. While we're waiting. Get down.
Oh, something new. Going so soon?
The brokers have secured a cache of curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be of any use to our cause.
I'm out of range.
Hey! How come every time I destroy this?
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, well, that's great. this Gravity Lapse number 3 today. It's funny as previous.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, splendid work. I think that device will aid us well.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I think they're a bit like a trick.
I'm out of range.
Green one.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. out of range.
Shame we have to kill these creatures. But it's been corrupted. Oh god. Yeah, we'll have to go investigate. Yeah, maybe she got bitten. There's our friend, this Linus.
I need to target something
I
first.
see you, friend. You're dead. To my man.
We have eternity to know you. Go safely.
Also didn't get 200 requests. What? Request on here. Eh? What? What's this been around here? Apparently there's another quest somewhere. Over here, which is where I was. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh. Nope. I really don't understand it. Where is it then? Here. Might be in here. Well,
For the Master.
So as soon as we get revered for these guys, we can buy that memory of the boom carver, which would be very helpful.
You have my undivided attention. Fortune and wealth to you.
Everything is negotiable. Remember, everything has value.
Also, the black market is here.
Your patronage is always appreciated. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That was interesting. I think at a point where we can't do another one, but we will try. Why can this not like much? Okay. But once we get in, we'll make that one the last one, because we could be here forever. I don't know why it's taking so long. I shouldn't take this long. You have to, I must. Oh god. Pretty hot next time. Oh, it might be lucky. You might be able to do one. You have to do that.
My master did say to serve everyone. Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
Anyway, I hope you have all enjoyed it. It's been fun. It's just a shame we couldn't. Should have maybe done this a bit earlier, but that's what happens on the Saturday, I guess. So we're leaving Raven Draft behind us and heading towards Horus. Head towards Horus again. So we're heading through to Admiral. Where we have that very, very quick change. So we're heading to Root Home. Well, we'll give it another couple of minutes and then we should be in by now. Theory. Because if we can't get in, we will leave the queue and just do this terror thingy instead. Bit of a shame, really. But, at least you've enjoyed 2 brawls today. And obviously the ones from Wednesday and Thursday too. So we have done a lot. But it's just, it'd be nice to end it. So we'll let it see what happens in a couple of about this almost 2 minutes and then 2 minutes. Usually it doesn't take so long. Possibly a lot of people have gone off because of it being the bank holiday weekend. we've done all the dailies in Raven Trap today. I mean, we've done that one, we've done this one before, and we've done this one before. So, probably on Tuesday we get something different. So when we finish that little quest thing, but it's not the part of the quest line or anything, it's a side thing to give us rep. We will head to Orbis and then fly back to Elysian Hold to end the stream. But it's been fun. We've had, we did obviously Worms Rumble at the beginning in part 1, and then we did some Destiny 2 Beyond Light Extra, where we did some Gambit, we did some Crucible stuff, and some Battlegrounds. And then we ended it with World of Warcraft, Shadowlands, PvP Brawl, well, 2 brawls really, because by the time we got in there was almost everyone left really, I think everyone's left. Well, so we will head to the Flight Master. Oh, actually we do this one, sorry, we meant to do this quest.
Dark forces threaten Tyrna's scythe. If we don't stop them now, they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna be dead scared. So we got a little group to do these quests. It's quicker to do it as a group, to be honest.
I need to get closer.
So there is between little sides.
It's too far away.
Really what that is. What's that skeleton thing?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Yes, I hope you all enjoyed Saturday this weekend, the 29th. But no. Ew, I didn't know there was. Right. I really don't know what that does.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Very strange gravity maps.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I can't believe the Alliance just gave up so easily. It's just... It was shocking to be honest.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a
You have my
target.
everlasting gratitude. Someday, this grove will be bright and joyful once again.
Not at the moment. It's got full of pests. Annoying pests. At least we ended with something. It's just a shame we went ahead Screen's Rest. So we're saying goodbye for this Saturday to Ardenworld. The other ones we don't need to worry about. I'll also send our guys on little missions, so that'll be done. So I can send them up to another one tomorrow. Let's keep checking, see how they've done. Hopefully on Wednesday they'll be high enough to attack the Maw, because there's the Maw one that often do well. Sometimes they don't. I think they need to be level 40 as well, at least. Well, I don't even know how high they can get. It is nice, the butterfly bit. I want that mount, actually. It'd be nice flying around on the butterfly, wouldn't it? Oh. Yeah. Butterfly people. So it'd be funny having like a butterfly archer, like a hunter, a warrior, rogue, assassin. Imagine a butterfly thing of a paladin would be so funny. Like the mech gnomes and mechacon. Some rubbish that we need to get rid of. But once we, yeah, the other thing is we already got my covenant to knowledge. So next one to choose is probably the harvesters anyway. Because these will all get them themselves. Court of Night, we will meet in the new patch, according to the north. So that's good. Draenei Paladin. And in this.
Archon's light shine upon you.
10,000 anime.
Our charge is sacred.
Oh, we need 10,000.
Our vigil resolute.
Oh, we need loads of anime. Insane. I think they're doing an overhaul that we can get more anime easier. It's going to take so long, isn't it?
You have my attention.
So that was for... Let's replace that shield one. We need to find call to be max as well. So all these need to be about 200. Obviously. So I don't know if we're meant to activate them separately or eventually once we've got them all to 200. I don't know.
Elysian Hold welcomes you. Our covenant holds true.
So we stay here. So I just want to say thank you very much for watching part 2. We've done quite a bit. We've done Flames Rumble in part 1, and then we did some Destiny Beyond Light Begin part 2. We did some Crucible stuff, we did some Battlegrounds, and some Gambit too, where it was a bit fun. And then we ended it with this. Going into the Gravity Labs PvP event for the week. It's been quite fun. Sadly we're only able to do 2 because for some reason we were still queuing half an hour later, and it shouldn't be like that. It isn't normally like that at all. So we at least did some stuff to help Ravendreth to get the rep a bit nearer to 12,000 threshold. Yeah. So hopefully you can join me on Tuesday where we're live for Destiny 2 Beyond Light, where we'll be continuing the campaign and definitely doing some things that we haven't been able to do yet. So don't worry if you haven't been able to watch any of this. It will be edited and things like that. Anyway, so hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and I'll see you guys on Tuesdays. So for myself, SamWise, take care, and I'll see you all on Tuesday.